Hello, 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 buonasera signori. Ciao Mike, hello Ian. Ciao Penguin, mi segui da quando non cercavo di portare gente da Dragon Ball a One Piece, ma non sto cercando di portare gente da Dragon Ball a One Piece. Mi sa che si è capito un po' male il video, però va bene. Lo accetto. Hello, it's over. Size not Doom is there's not Ballis. Yeah, I mean the title was kind of ironic, you know, but let's see. Maybe it will be not. Maybe we have a chance, you know. There's still a chance for Bandai to redeem themselves. Oh, yeah, I also have to check the live stream. So first of all, let's take a quick look at the X. What the fuck? Ma non è vero che danno questo evento, sto coso qua. Promotion Pack Volume 1. What the fuck? This is unplayable. What? Are we for real? Someone is trying to kill the old stock. Mi sa di sì, mi sa di sì. I think so, I think so. We go up, up, up. Lasciami sentire un attimo spaghetti, che non l'ho sentita bene. Fammi sentire spaghetti al volo. Ma che è sta roba? 3 on 3 wanted. NJ Matsuluka. Uh. Mochishi yes. Within the defeats, the wanted team will receive a pack of One Piece cards as a gift. Ciao Brandi, buonasera. Molto estiva come canzone. Molto pop. Però siamo a novembre. Quindi non lo so, è strano. La nuova canzone delle Seraphim, spaghetti. Digital Ultimate Battle is coming. Wow. Can't wait. Wait, what is that? Like every week? What is that? Ultimate Battle. Finish challenges across the world. Fantastic promotion card depending on your win rate. On your win rate? Free. November 1st. November 15th. Season 1. Every 2 weeks. Wait, how does it work? Wait, what am I missing? January 10th? 2026, day 1, day 2, November 15th? Wait, how? Wait. How? Un torneo di serie prende delle altre, mi sa. Like, do I turn on the time machine? How does it work? Boh. Five wins. Wait, this is really soon. Still this meta? Oh. Hmm. 4 wins, 1 loss and higher. I mean, it is cool having tournaments in client. It is cool, but it's too late, bro. Like, we needed that shit way earlier. It took like a long time. Like, how many people are gonna enroll in a ultimate battle? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, whatever. I don't think there's anything relevant. I wanna take a look at the live stream. This one. Wow! Paxu! Bella sto Gundam com'è? Non lo so perché questo è Dragon Ball. Gundam non mi piace. Non lo giocherei. Secret parallelo? Nande? Ska? Ma c'è un'invitata nuova? No, come Brand? Oh, oh! Che cazzo stai dicendo? Akari Sandes! La Kamehameha! No, vabbè! Cioè, qua siamo a livelli altissimi! Will you make the full switch to One Piece soon? Would you like that? I mean, it's not planned, but let's see how it goes. Mm. Akane-chan maggiore di Minami-chan. Non so qual è tra le due. Chi è? Intendi la bionda o la mora, Mike? La mora è Akane. A lei. Fa la Kamehameha, bro. Altro che Piazza Dante. Sono in prossimità. No, Brandi, no. E lui? Ma dai, ma gli hanno fatto un applauso di merda. Scusate, adesso non vorrei dire. Sentite un attimo Akane. Bro, what is that standing ovation for Akane? And what about my guy? He's always here for Fusion World content. No, Brandi, no, direi proprio di no. Mi sono alzato fuori dalla sedia. Not really, but you don't seem to be enjoying Fusion World. Yeah. I mean, it is true. Capisco che sei fake o sono così. But I like new stuff. Attenzione con le forbici, punta arrotondata, mi raccomando. Cian cian cian. No, su YouTube mi buttano giù tutto perché sto guardando sta roba. Mi sa che mi buttano giù la... No, no, non è vero, non è detto, non è detto. Forse Bandai no, non lo farà. Aperta la scatola bene. Vabbè, adesso. Burma. Goku. Ma come fai a citarsi per Ginyu? How can you be so excited to pull fucking Ginyu from SB01? How? Wow, Kakkoi! How? Wait. Pensa quando il mio Goku, Are the pull rates real? Yeah, I think they're real. Why not? Did I get touched? Please don't bait eyes. No, he didn't. I didn't bait it. He said, I mean, the question is because new leaders might be better than Cell. Yes, trust, they're definitely better. Power level is so high. Can't wait. Quando venderanno l'ennesimo reprint. Quando pure la sigla è finita. Tra l'altro, ragazzi, vorrei annunciare che ho visto metà K-pop Demon Hunters. Guys, I've watched half of the K-pop Demon Hunters movie. Now I just have to watch the second half. So, but no, not a bad start, not a bad start. La prima metà ho visto, la prima, non parto dalla seconda. Kawaii, kawaii, Desne. Non ci interessa quello... No, non è vero, sto scherzando, sto scherzando. Yeah, you can't be excited about Dende, no matter how hard you try, bro. Try harder. Oh, Korewa Dende, it's a common card. Wow. Appena messo non se lo ricorda. Gold Line Go, piccolo. Wow. Come si dice applauso in giapponese? Perché in coreano è Paksu. Sarà simile? No, non sarà mai simile. Voglio vedere quando pullano la secret. No, se me lo scrivi così non lo so leggere, Mike. Romanizzalo un po' al volo. Piccola romanizzata. Hakushu. Hakushu. Ok, allora non c'entra proprio una sega. Hakushu. Non c'entra proprio una sega. Oh! At the end they show after you open the boosters? Vabbè, sì, lei è la migliore, lei è la migliore. Di mano è battito. Hakushu. Wait, what? No way! Lascia prima andare a letto per il sangue dei neonati. Midoriya. Ma che brutto! Non possono citarsi per Gotenks, è impossibile. È impossibile, sentiamo. Bro, now they cannot be excited about Gotenks art. Let's see. Let's see the reaction. It's impossible. Yes, the reaction is oh, cara Narita. Ok, good reaction. Quando lo gira fa cacco i. After flipping it to the front side, she says cacco i. Before, she's like, ooh. Hi. No comment on the backside when she flips it is kakkoi. Gotenkusu. Yeah, I think everybody has the same reaction. Terrificante. È terribile, bro. No, Brandi, ma che stai dicendo? Non è vero. Waiting for the ban list. Ma l'avevamo già viste queste. We already see that. Guys. It is a little bit underwhelming having two SCR reprints, guys. I expected a new one. Like, what about you? Doki no da yo. I mean, it's cool and all, but te l'hai persa? Il VA4? No, quel VA4 non mi sembra così forte. Dici? L'unica sorpresa è Akane-chan. Tanni Ich-chan! Oh, Narikore! Yabai, yabai! Sto ripetendo parole a caso che sento, quindi non so neanche cosa sto dicendo, ma... Gordo significa è gold. O forse... Yeah, this is Godrer. I mean, we kind of expected it. But it is unplayable. It is unplayable. Yeah, this is 0 combo. Gohan Beast is 5k combo. I wonder, like, when should I play this? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Mi sa che le gemme rimangono in tasca. Non puoi ne usarle le gemme, socio. SB02 non si usano le gemme. You can't use gems, guys. You need to pay the full price. We have all the new cards. Manga Booster 02. So we have a cool review now. Nice. Nice. Okay. Don't think the GDR is aimed at players, more of a collector thing. The God Rare. Yeah, but like, I would love a reprint of a playable SCR, anyways. I would have loved the Golden Frieza. I mean, I know they can do that, unfortunately, because it's a manga set and they can print Golden Frieza out of nowhere. But... I don't know. Dico, allora, okay. So we can start from Toranxo. Toranxo des. Should I be here, maybe? Is better? Ok. Ma Fenghi, dobbiamo fare la review come sempre. Cosa devi fare, scusa? FBO8 is the real hope? Yeah, I'm more excited of FBO8. If a battle card with Evolve would be KO'd, you may switch one field in a battle to rest mode when attacking, draw one card. Okay, you can prevent KO on your Evolve battle cards once per turn if you have a field on board. Hello, Robert, good evening. The unbeatable Demon Trunks Red. Oh, that's a Q&A. Does the battle card with Evolve, part of a permanent skill on the card's awakened side, include battle cards which are played normally without using Evolve? Yes, it does. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course it does. Nord Kai. On play, if your leader is Trunks, look at 5 from the top. Reveal up to 1 card with Evolve added to your hand. Place the rest at the bottom of the runes deck in the random order. this searcher is too limited to my understanding. Searching for doesn't say once per turn, isn't it? Talking about trunks. I mean, you have to tap your field. Yeah, it's not once per turn, but you have to switch your field. So unless you have a field that untaps itself, it is once per turn. Problem with this card, we already talked about it a little bit, is that you don't have that many good evolved targets, and most importantly, most notably, you cannot pick your field. You can search for your field. And you can even search for other searchers. And this can't be searched by other searchers, because it is Kai's planet. So I would say I will not play this card. Period. About Goku, it is the same as Vegeta. This is a little bit better because it's a 10k combo power, 5k body. Having more combo power is always better than having a bigger body, especially on one-drops. And EOT, return to its owner's hand, place any number of battle cards with Cyan and Lookout from your hand or battle area under Hyperbolic Time Chamber in your battle area until it has 2 or fewer cards under it, then draw 1 card for each card placed by this skill. So it's cool. The problem is being EOT end of turn. You need to set up your evolve turns prior to the actual turn you want to play those. So you need a little bit of setup playing this deck. I don't know how many variables, lines, how many lines this deck has. Maybe it has only 1 line, so it's not a problem. But some, like, for example, if you need to have different targets for different scenarios, depending on what your opponent does, it becomes a problem at that point. Because then, like, you set up, the opponent does another move, and now the cards that you put under your Hyperbolic Time Chamber are completely useless. It's not going to be the case, because I'm pretty sure there's only 1 playable Evolve line, maybe 2 at most. So you're going to always put those 2 under your Hyperbolic Time Chamber, but being end of turn, it means that you can do it on the same turn. So you cannot play Goku, set up stuff, and then pay the Evolve. 2 or 3 lines pretty easy to plan ahead. The main ones you want to attack are going to try. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be... I don't think they're reactive cards, are they? Do I always have to activate? No, you don't. Activating requires paying skill cost. You can choose not to pay it. But why would I play this and keep it on board? What the fuck? What is that? Can I activate EOT if I already have 2 cards underneath my Hyperbolic Time Chamber? Yes. But you won't be able to draw any card. Understandable. But since it comes back to hand, you can play it. Then EOT, bounce to hand. Put your cards at the bottom, and then next time you have it ready again. And then you do it like once per turn. You can spare 1 energy to play your Goku or your Vegeta. And set up your time chamber, I guess. So yeah, it's kind of the same as other enablers like 1 cost Videl or 1 cost Pan in the new GT Goku deck. So you only need 1. Or even the Shenron in the Omega Shenron. I don't think you need many copies since it's bounce itself. I do like chunks of the testing I've done. Don't know how good into the meta it is yet. What have you been testing then, man? I tested a mecha, it looks really, really good. Yeah, it's cool. Evolve. It costs 1. You need a Goku. When attacking, if there's a Hyperbolic Time Chamber, choose 1 battle card in your opponent battle area, gets minus 15k for the turn. Being a 5k combo power, I wouldn't play it. I don't think I would play it. If it were a 10k, maybe there are some cases where I want to bring out a 1 energy 20k minus 15. But I don't know. This Goku is good. Do you think so? It's a 5k. It has your boss kill bossy. But your boss are like KO. And what are you even KOing? You can't KO Cell. You can't KO Boo. I mean, you can. Actually, I mean, you can KO the 5-drop Cell if you want to, but... Hmm. Minus KO Trunks is minus 15. Okay, so it's minus 15 and minus 15, minus 30. Might work. If it is minus 30, might work. But it is... okay, maybe. Maybe it is doable. Maybe it is doable. Am I cool with 100% winning to Piccolo and Omega? I'm gonna talk about Nameku later on, when we reach the green. Now we're focusing on Trunks. But I have some ideas, I mean some preconceptions already. Okay, this art is sick. Okay, I would play this card only because of the alternate art then. I wouldn't play the regular art, but the alternate art, yes. I'm down. What about Gohan Childhood? On play, Self Awakener, and then minus 10 to 1 battle card in an opponent's battle area. It's a 10k. It's a Self Awakener. It's a lookout. You can set up for your following Gohan chain. So, yeah, I think it's good. The only problem is it can't swing being a 10k, but whatever. Like, if it were a 15k, would have been far better, but yeah, it's okay. It's a 10k combo power, so I will take it anyways. First job Gohan, Evil, 1 energy, Son Gohan Shadow with lookout. This kind of battle area gains plus 20k. This sucks. This doesn't do anything. 20k, that's a 40k on opponent's turn. What is that? The UI support? Is that UI support? What? I played this card, then use Evolve to play SB02 Gohan. Will the plus 20k power granted by the on-play skill be carried over? There is no on-play skill. What the fuck is even talking about? There is no on-play skill. Yes, it will. What the fuck? There's no on-play skill. Huh? What are they smoking? Updated. Yeah, I don't think this fuck make any sense. Unbelievable. But we have the alternate art. 6 drop Gohan. Gohan Shadow will cost of 4. 1 energy evolve on play until the end of your opponent next turn. Your Trunks future leader gets plus 5k. But you cannot put your Gohan under the field. So you need to pay the Gohan cost and then this Gohan cost and the Gohan doesn't draw. So it's kinda iffy. I don't remember the promo card. Can we get the promo real quick? Hold on. Okay, this is the promo, guys. Same thing, same stats, 10k combo, 20k body. Evolve, it costs 1 as well. If your leader is shrunk and you have a hyperbolic time chamber, 2 battle cards in your opponent's battle area, minus 10k for the turn. Yeah, it is a little bit better. I mean, it is definitely better than this one. But at the same time, well, but you need that to evolve the other guy. So yeah, you still have to play it. Tormenti su ci sei? Boh. Anche turno 2 volendo. A6, yeah, you can also play T2 if you want to, but you're losing like 2 cards in the process. Because you need to play like T1, you play your Goku, this goes under the field, and then T2, you pay 1, you play the 4 drop, pay 1, you play a 6 drop. But like, and then you're -2 in hand, and it doesn't do anything. Okay, so this also evolve from the 4 cost gone. So yeah, you don't need to play a 6 in order to play the 8. So yeah, it is skippable, I would say. On play, 1 Balka with 35k power or less, and you KO it. You KO it. KO is the weakest ever kind of removal skill. It's not putting the drop. It's not -X. It's not bounce. KO is usually pretty bad. But you can bring out this bad boy early enough to make it matter, maybe. Like early game, there are some KOable cards that you want to do. So this costs effectively 3 and 2 cards. Because you need to pay 1 for the 4, and then 2 more for this one. So the total cost is 3, and it can KO 145k. Ciao Marco. Tu hai nel peggiore? Sì. Vabbè, bottom deck è goated. C'è poca roba che bounce in mano. Go stuck in ADS can no longer talk about my deck. Tian Shinan. On play, if your leader is Trunks future, add 1 card from life to your hand. Then choose 1 battle card of 25k less. Your opponent battle area can't attack. Oh, this is completely trash. I'm not gonna play that. Never gonna play that. I think it's useless. Move on to Trunks future. If your leader is Trunks, add 1 card from live to hand. Then look at 2 cards from the top of your deck. Reveal 1 card with Saiyan and add it to your hand. Place the rest at the bottom in a random order. So this is actually pretty good. 10k self-awakener, it starts your cell chain. You can put it under your field, or you can also play it from hand, because like the on-play effect is very cool. Can't see the deck being good, sadly. Yeah, me neither. But we can try it. It could be fun. I don't know. Hello, Lion. Could be fun. Yeah, this chunk is good. Oh, whoa. Yeah, it is very good. Okay. I really like the alternate arts. They're looking great. They stepped away from the... No, not really. They still have the red ones. I like this more. Not bad. Forcos Trunks. Gym Trunks. This art will be fire for my homepage background. Yeah. Not gonna take this to events, man. You pay 1. And then on play, if your leader is Trunks, look at 5. Reveal Wap, Saiyan. Add it to your hand. Place the rest at the bottom in a random order. Okay. You know, like... The problem with this evolved chain, that it's not really a... I mean, it is cool. But it is far... Like, the evolved mechanic is far worse than the cell chain. Because if you're playing the cell chain, you can swing with your pieces, evolve, and then swing with the other one. Imagine if the 4 costs couldn't swing because the 5 costs would have been played rested. That's what happens with all of these people. Like, you play this, but you can't actually swing for 20 if you want to play the following one. Because then this comes in rested. And you don't want to do that. You don't want that. But at least it translates. At least this evolve line, let's call it that way, this evolve line, everything searches for, like, everything replaces itself. So I think this is the best one. If Evil is to then Gloria and Chunks would be very good. Bro, I tried Glorio re-standing after Evil. It still can't win. But at least it is better. It's still not meta, but it would be a little bit better. So you play this, you take life, look at top 2, then you pay 1, and then you search again, so they both draw, and then the big drop is the 6. There's a 35k, 5k common power, so that's pretty good. You only need to pay 1. This only costs 1, mind you. And then you give minus 15k to 2 battle cards in your opponent's battle area. So there's actually a lot of minus 15k power. Okay, so I can see you playing maybe Trunks, Goku, this one, and then you have a minus 30k on a Focus Boo, for example, right? So you need to pay like 1, 2, 3. You pay 3 energy using 3 cards, but this search for other cards. Yeah, and also sell. Minus 30k is crucial. But you need to set up this and that prior. Then you can bring out this 2 into that. And field, of course. Okay. Okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. Like, too many pieces need to... Like, but I wonder how many times can you do that? Because you're gonna run out of cards. Right? Like, the only things that replace themselves are these Trunks and that Trunks. And that's it. Everything else you play is not. Neither the Gohan line, nor the Goku, nor the Vegeta. Setting up the chamber drawing helps a fair amount at least. But the chamber is a -1 in itself. When you play this, it's a -1. And this is not really you're not really drawing with this Goku. You're just cycling. So your hand size doesn't increase. Oh no. Okay, this is good, right? This Piccolo is good. Top 5, 1 non-Piccolo card with Lookout. Add it to your hand, the rest at the bottom. It depends how many Lookout targets are you playing, but it searches for the field, so I think it is 100% mandatory, because you need the field. And then you're gonna play maybe 4 Goku, 4 Vegeta, that's 4, 8, 12. This is 16. And then maybe the Gohan 2 for 20 targets. Yeah, you kind of have to. It's a 10k. Yeah, you have to play everything basically. Yeah. I would say 20 targets in total. Yeah, it searches for like your core. So you need to run it. It's a 4 off, mandatory 4 off. I agree. This is a worse version than Goku. 5k common power, 10k body is far worse than 10k common power, 5k body. And the effect is exactly the same. EOT, yada yada yada. They could have made it active in main because it's a 5k combo power. I have 2 Vegeta, but you're making your Piccolo more inconsistent than if you're cutting targets. You only have 20 targets. But yeah, but this is not really great. What about this Vegeta? It's a 10k. If you want to go for the win, you can play it. It's a 1 energy 15k. But you need to set up your Vegeta. So I don't know. Like at worst, it's a 2 energy 15k, but it's kind of bad. 35k. Like when you're gonna go for lethal, are you really setting a Vegeta under your field to play the other one? Maybe. Testing King Kai. No, bro, this card is trash. I think this is completely trash. This Vegeta is cool only because it's a 10k and because you have to run the other Vegeta. So it doesn't hurt having it in your deck, I think. And then the field, like we know what it does. It does nothing essentially. It enters and does nothing. It's just a 0 cost field, but it works with your deck, so it's cool. And you can evolve with cards under it. Like the way I see this, guys, the way I see this is they could have actually put this text in the rulebook and give it an actual effect. What do you think? Can't we have this or like in the rule manual already? That cards under fields can be used as an Evo target? Maybe they wanna keep that gimmick for other cards that can't evolve? I don't know. It needs 4x new SCR to exist? Where is red SCR? There's only one. Funziona a caso, ci metti i piccoli ciccioni. Solo i lookout, quindi solo i piccoli. Solo i piccoli. You think Cell bad? No, Cell is really good. It's really the lookout version of Vegeta is after he gets out of the chamber. Yeah, I don't know. Like it is very odd. Can you use any evolve? I mean, the Daimaku, etc. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I ate war with him, got as far as Masters, placing matches. I think you can reach God rank with Cell. Like, it is the best deck to rank up, especially. Best deck in the format. Oh, and that's it. These are. Wait. All the red cards are here? Okay. So that's everything. That's everything we get. New cards. Ah. Cioè, come dico, è strano. Allora, a me Evolve non piace. I've already said it countless times. I don't like Evolve. The Evolve keyword, I really don't like it. This leaders trying to make Evolve less painful? Cause like this guy know that nobody is gonna survive on board. So they're gonna try to make Evolve more playable by hiding your cards under your field to set up. So like the attempt is really cool. Cause like Glorio was a missed shot. Now they're trying to adjust the aim, you know? But Glorio was so bad. Cause like Evolve in theory it is acceptable when like your card actually stays on board, but they're instantly killed or tapped and swung at it or frozen or bottom decked or bounced or trashed. Like that's why Glorio can't work. Because nobody like you can't assume that anything is gonna survive on board more than the turn it is played. So this solves it a little bit, right? So this is a cool attempt of solving that problem. But is this actually a good final result? I'm inclined to think it is not, but I will try it and see it myself. I can see the vision, I can see the potential, but the problem is I don't think it's on par with Bucel and like I mean the top dogs, the top decks of the game. Because if you compare card to the Cell cards, I mean Cell comes out on top. Yes, you can save your cards once per turn from KO, but that's it. You're still gonna get minus 1000 to play your stuff. So I don't know. I don't know. At least maybe yeah, this should have been played like at the start of the game from your deck with your leader effect, and then these should have been in the rule book, and the Hyperbolic Chamber should have had, I don't know, another effect. Non riesco a capire come funziona la field. Niente, non fa niente di suo. Ci puoi evolvere le carte che sono qui sotto. Funziona con questi. Tu con questi metti le carte sotto la field e poi le evolvi. Quindi avere Goku e Vegeta. Però di per sé non fa niente la field. Tiri Goku e Vegeta, a fine del turno piazzi carte qui sotto e poi le evolvi. Così funziona il mazzo. Ok, next! Sì, devi per forza farli in end, sì. Non c'è alcun modo per metterli in main. It's fine enough to finally just be a new fun casual deck. Yeah. But like, correct me if I'm wrong, but at the moment there is no way to set up your pieces under the field on an activate main speed. Like the only way is end of turn with your one drops. It would have been cool to have like some way to do it during your main phase. The issue with Trunks' hand size, the general downside of Evolve. Yes, and also that it is super reliant on the field, and you already know that you cannot expect to start every game with your field. There are gonna be games where you miss it, and everything falls apart. Even with a full mulligan, this is not guaranteed in your starting hand. Even with a full mulligan and I don't know, a Piccolo, it is not guaranteed. And then what are you gonna do? Like, I wonder. Yeah, I think like if you don't see the field, I think this deck is completely unplayable. Because if you don't set, like, even if you have Piccolo, imagine you have Piccolo. Then you play it, you find your field, you play that. But then you have to wait one extra turn to set up your one drop. And then you have to wait one extra turn to evolve your stuff. So you're behind on your... You have a few turns for finding setup before you have to just scoop. Yeah. Or maybe you find your field, but you don't have your Vegeta or Goku. So then you can't set up anything under. I don't know, but I think that doesn't happen often, I would hope. I don't know. I will have to try it. So the two issues I would say are end size and consistency. Two main problems. End size and consistency. Let me know if I'm wrong, but you can evolve them out of the field to... Yeah, you can, but you have to pay the full cost. Imagine you wanna play, I don't know, these 6 costs go, these 8 costs go on. Then you have to pay 2, 3, 5. That's not feasible. You cannot pay 5 to play a card. It costs way too much. But if you can set up this under your field, it is only 3. So for 3 energy, it is doable. For 5 energy, it is not. Yeah, the issue is how much is needed for the game plan, the combo rate. Yeah, it is not super consistent. And the evolve, yeah, and also the evolve by itself is not a keyword that I like, that I enjoy a lot. But yeah. Se si figlio Vegeta Go turno 1 rallenti tantissimo. Sì. Ma lo dicevano. Cioè, se l'apertura la sbagli, la sbagli nel senso, se non vedi quello che devi vedere, un paio di turni e poi puoi ammucchiare. Ok, next. Are you ready, guys? I'm gonna flip it. This is a warning. Hide your kids. Not kakkoi. Not kakkoi. When attacking, draw one card. Activate main once per turn. Fuse an extra with an original cost of 3 and sign an Earthling. Plus 15k for the turn. Kakkoi, Gotenkusu. Puoi farli entrambi allo stesso turno, Mastro. Puoi evolvere quante volte vuoi. Non c'è un limite. Okay, so you have to pay the extras. Play the extras. So I'm gonna read the extras first. That's it. Now we're gonna come back to the battle cards. So, this is the first one. If your leader is Gotenks, you have a Gotenks with a cost of 4 in a battle area reduced by 2. So you pay only 1. You pay 1 blue. Activate main, discard 1 card from your hand, choose all battle cards with cost of 3 or less, place them at the bottom of their owner's deck in a random order. Without any sort of cost reduction, I don't like this card. It can be cool, like there are maybe certain niche spots where it is playable, but like discarding 1 is a very high cost. And you need to pay, like, it is 1 card, 2 cards to bottom deck the 3 or less. And at the moment, it is not very strong, I would say. Because what are you gonna even bottom deck? Like, the metagame is not on 3 or less. Like, maybe enough faster. Maybe enough, but I don't know. Not my favorite. There are some spots where it is okay. to play. Maybe you're gonna run a 1 or 2 off. One off maybe in your deck, 2 off at most. But 18 before a cell chain turn. Yes, but you're gonna you're losing 2 cards for what? So you're discarding 2 cards to prevent a cell chain. They're gonna be like, whatever, I got 2 cards out of your hand. And your whole turn. Because you have to pay 3, because you're not gonna have a Gotenks. I don't know. We already have the Gotenks Sasser and Jules too. Yeah, but you need to pay the full cost for that, right? The donut. This card, this is the new addition, guys. But I think this is completely unplayable. Like how do I say that? Wait, what is the right word? The upfront payment is too high for what you get. Okay, if it read it, okay, if it were active main, look at top 10, reveal up to 1 Son Goten and Trunks, and then for each card added, discard 1 from your hand, it would have been so much better. But you have to discard first, and then look at top 10, and maybe you don't even get both Goten and Trunks. So, like, maybe you're using 3 cards to get 1. What the fuck? Imagine if you completely whiff. You use 3 cards to get 0. Yeah, and it can't activate your leader effect. I would say this is not playable, guys. I already miss often on all the 10 deep searchers. Yes. Do you know when you're playing Androids and you miss the Dr. Gero? Or you play, I don't know, Vegeta and you miss the field search? Jesus. That feels horrible. And you also need to discard 2 up front. Up front. Like, why is it here and not conditional? What the fuck? Guys, this is completely dog shit. Do you want to fair a play amount of Gotenks and extra card? I wonder just how many Goten and Chan you want to run, say for the SB02 ones. I don't know. But even if you have a high amount of Goten Trunks, this, like, I would rather maybe pick up Goten Trunks and then discard both if I have a better hand just to cycle. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I already have a Goten in my hand. I'm only looking for a Trunks. I play this. I find 1 Goten, 1 Trunks. I discard the one that I have 2 copies of and another card after my search, but not before my search. No, guys, this is not playable. I would advise you not to play it. Hell no. Get out of here. Ultra Boo Boo Volleyball. Okay, same thing. You can play. You can pay 1 if you have a Gotenks. Activate main. Choose up to 1 battle card with a cost less or equal to the total cost of the battle cards in your battle area. Place it at the bottom of his donor deck. So it is basically pay 1 bottom deck 1 card. Yeah, this is actually good. I think this is one of your best extras. It is definitely better than the choose all 3 because you don't have to discard an extra card. You can bottom deck whatever you want for 1 energy, usually. It activates your leader effect. So overall, I would say this is pretty good. I would have loved that draw 1 at the end, like self-destruction, but they're gonna make any more busted than already it is. I mean, you have a lot of draw other, like you can draw from your Gotenks, so yeah, it is fine. You can play this and then swing with your Gotenks, draw 2. Not bad. I think this is the best. I'm pretty sure this is the card that you run the most copies of. It's hard to bottom 8 cost Gohan. You need 2 Gotenks. Yeah. I mean, you cannot do that easily. But it should be hard to bottom deck a 8 cost Gohan. What do you mean, man? It should. That's the whole point of having an 8 cost card on your field. For it to be hard to remove, right? I don't think it's a problem, is it? Starter Gotenks plus play 2 costs. Yeah, also. It's not easy, but yeah, you can do that. But it's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be easy. That's what I'm telling you. If it's easy to remove an 8 drop, then it is that you can remove anything. Like literally anything. As Cell is like Cell. Why Cell is the most busted leader? One of the reasons is 1 energy, it can remove anything. 30k KO for 1 energy, draw 1 KO anything, it is completely busted. High cost removal should definitely be tough. Yeah, I agree. Super Ghost Kamikaze attack. If your leader is Gotenks, blah blah blah. Reduce the cost, sound main, choose 1 Gotenks. It gets plus 25k power for the turn. Yeah, like this kind of spells, I don't like it. I know there's a dual swing Gotenks, but I would rather address the opponent's board than dual swing with my stuff. If there's nothing to remove, sure, I can play this if there's literally nothing to remove. But like, how many times does it happen that there is? I don't know. Or you can like push harder into maybe high cost stuff that you can't remove. Not my favorite card. For little, yeah. The good thing about this deck is that you can run one of your extras, stack them in your grave, and then pick them at the right time. So you can use it as a toolbox. You can use the grave as a toolbox, and like run less copies of these situational extras, and still get value out of those. So I would say that this is the one that you should max, and then you play like maybe 1 or 2 of this, 1 or 2 of the other one, and that's it. Discard 1. Play this card into its owner's jobs. If your leader is Gotenks, play 1 Goten or Chunks, but with a cost of 2 from your job in rest mode. Ooh. Ooh. So like 2 cards for 1. And it's a 5k. I don't like it. I mean, you can cheat out 1 energy, but not really, because you can also play your Goten Chunks for 1 energy anyways. And it comes in rest mode. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Your main 2 costs are 1 cost anyways. So I'm not a big fan of this guy. I don't think I would play it. Especially because it's a 5k. If you were a 10k, sure, it can fit. Being a 5k, not really. About this one instead. This is a 10k, so this is actually playable. Draw 1, discard 1. No, you don't play 2, man. You only play 1. Yeah, yeah, you wish. Up to 1 or. Yeah, it is or. If it were both, yes, it would have been crazy. I mean, it is 2 cards for 2 cards. So yeah, I would have used that, of course. But it's only once. So no, hell no. About this one, actually it means once per turn. Put in your job. I one extra which costs 3 from the drop to your hand. So it's a 10k. So it's always usable. And it cycles. And also you can get back your extras from your grave in case you need those. It's not bad. I think I like it. It is cool. You're gonna pay like 1 more for your extras. This is like a jolly that make your extras cost 1 more, but you can pick whatever you want at the right time. And it's a 10k in any other scenario, so it's very good. I like it. This guy, not a big fan. On play, look at top 7 and reveal 1 extra. Rest at the bottom when KO'd. Play 1 each of some gotten and chunks, cost 2 from your drop in rest mode. It's cool. It has some staying power. Like, your opponent don't really want to KO it, because then you're gonna get like a lot of value. So it doesn't. It's the same thing as 5 cost sell in that way, in a certain way. Because like it can be KO, but your opponent doesn't really want to KO it, because then you're gonna get way too much value. And on play it also reveals 1 extra. So like it's a lot of. But the thing this deck is missing is the self-destruction. if there were any way to self-pop your Gotenks, holy shit. Wait, there is way? Yeah, I think you can play Beerus. Maybe you can play like your 3-cost Beerus, KO, draw 2 cards. Is that a combo? Hmm. It's funny, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it either, but I think, yeah, you can. Blue? Either this one or this one. Oh, this costs 2, guys. No, but you need 7. 7 or... Wait, what is this 7 or less? What the fuck? No, I thought there was no restriction. It was KO 1, draw 2 cards. Wait, why does he have the 7 or less? Huh. Never mind. This sucks. About this one instead. This is more usable. Yeah, like, remember, like... You can bounce Gohan Beast. Is wacky. Le cani del resto, le carte che cambia devono essere attive? Per fare l'effetto? Wait, your Goten chance has to be in active mode to summon a Gotenks? I don't know, I don't remember. No? Ti lo levano? Ah, sì, sì, vabbè, nel senso... Se hanno abbastanza attacchi possono fartelo. Goku? Which Goku? Vabbè, sì, con i pezzi resti di gratis con quei mazzi lì. Ma... Però questo era carino. Like, you swing and then you play Beerus. Swing, you KO this. You bring out two chunks Gotenks, then you use effect, bring out another Gotenks. Well, like, it costs a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it's even doable. But it's a 10k. Ho provato, fa abbastanza pena. Boh. These Gotenks. Once per turn, if you read this Goten, use an extra. Switch this card in a battle area to active mode. 25k dual attack. I don't think this is very good, guys. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. First drop dual attack. Not my favorite. And you have to use an extra, and it doesn't do anything on play. Not my favorite. Ti piace? Sto coso? Preferisco gli altri. I like the following one. I like this a lot more. I think this is a lot better. Draw 2 cards, like 30k swing, draw 2. I think it is better than 25k 2 times, draw nothing. Yeah. 25k swing is only great if the opponent is still unawakened. But do you really want to push? Like, is this a deck that pushes? I don't think so. I think this is a deck that generates a lot of value, and the longer the game, the more value it can generate, I guess. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about it. But the alt art is so cool. Look. Wow, I love these arts. Draw 2 cards. Not bad. And then there is the Goku. When attacking once per turn, if your leader is Gotenks, play up to 1 each of Son Goten and Trunks, both with a cost of 2 from a drop in rest mode. You summon both? But this is a card that you need to play. Like, this is like a top end. This is your top end. Because if you have 4 energy, summoning Trunks Goten doesn't do much. Yeah, you can summon this stuff that draw. Actually, I mean, it depends. Fine con la extra di W25, sì, ma non... Boh. Boh, sì. Cioè, paghi 5 per fare quella roba. Non lo so. There are, like, there's the 1 cost chunk that draws, so actually you can swing, play that, draw 1, and then with the you pay the Goten. There's also 1 Goten that draws on play, but you need 7 or less in your hand, so it's not really that reliable. So at worst, it's a when attacking draw 1, so it's not a bad card. It doesn't solve the opponent's board, it doesn't discount your extra cards, it doesn't activate your leader effect, so... Ah, solo questi 2? Okay, never mind. It's only 2, not 2 or less. Never mind. So it is worse than I expected. Never mind. I assume you could summon the 1 drop. That would have been great. No, non è incredibile. È la tua top end. Semplicemente ti estende le combo quando sei a tanto mana. Almeno giocherei tipo un paio, forse. Maybe you can play a 2 off, maybe? No, I don't think you can play more than 2 copies of this Goku, because it's only playable on like T5, T6, maybe T6, T6 plus. Mm. È la carta più forte del mazzo. Va bene. Il tuo gameplay arriverà a lui. Lo giochi però a late game. Per usare lui e arrivare a spell per lì deve avere 6 energy. Lo so. Sì. Per quello dico che lo giochi a late. È il tuo combo extender per il late. Fai tutta la combo di Goten e Trunks, ci aggiungi questo prima, quando hai abbastanza mana. Almeno non richiede 7 in mano, sì, meno male. Dio buono, meno male. If you don't have a song Goten, reduce this card in your hand by 1. You pay 1, place this, and it chunks you with cost 2 from your battle area and drop. If your leader is Goten, draw 1, then play 1 Gotens with a cost of 4 from your hand. It's not from your grave, it's from your hand. But you have ways to retrieve your Gotenks, so it's not that bad. And still you draw 1. Well, maybe it's a 10k. On play, if your leader is Gotenks, you have an X in your drop. Add up to 1 Gotenks. Because of 4 from your drop to your hand. Yeah, exactly what I was talking about. So technically, you can play this Goku, swing, bring out this, and that, and then retrieve whatever Gotenks you wanna play, and then you pay 1, both in your grave, draw 1, play the Gotenks that you got, so you have a 30k and a 30k, and then you play one of your spells, and then you swing, you draw 2 cards, and that's what you can do with 6 energy, because this is 4 energy, 5 energy, 6 energy. Cool? Yeah, and the alt art is cool. Same thing. And you have a Gotenks, reduce the cost of this card in your hand by 2. To return next time, use an extra reduce the cost. So this is also another extender. So if you have 7 energy, like this deck builds on top of each other. That's like a main line with Goten spell, and then the more energy you have, the more piece you can add to your combo. So if you have 7 energy, you can play this, that, 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 and then swing 30, 30, 30, 35, and use an extra, draw 2 cards, 3 cards. Not bad. $30, 35k swing isn't bad for the energy cost at least. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like it is a cool deck that you need to assemble all of your combo pieces in your hand, and then the more energy you have, the more extended your combo is. So it seems fun. Like this deck seems well thought, but I wonder if it's enough to challenge Boosel. That's what I'm saying. Like it is very cool. It seems fun to play. Is it enough? It's not. Yeah, maybe it's not. Because even if you play like 3 30k bodies, even 3 30k's bodies, Cell can remove all 3 at the same time while beating your face. Like no problem. Self-destruct on one, -10 and Cell Junior on another one, and then -5 and a Cell Junior on a third one. Plus your leader swing if you need it. Or you can swing 25 on 15. It's not gonna save it. Or double self-destruct, no? Il Goten Super Saiyan non è male così. Questo? Sì, puoi fare doppio 40 se vuoi tirare questa spell. Yeah, you can play this on that and then swing 2 times for 40k. Yeah, if you're like in the late game, this is a better all-in combination. Like Goku into that Gotenks, into that spell, and this Gohan to go all in for like 30, 30, 35, 40, 40. Not bad at all. Base without comboing anything. Not at least they ban some selling book cards. Probably fall to Piccolo as age, unless Piccolo breaks. I don't know. Same thing as the other one. It's not dual 40, it's dual 50. Oh, it is 50? Oh yeah, it's 25k. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, so it's so it is a good all-in. It's very good. So you can go 30, 30, 35, 50, 50. Yeah, it's very good. I would say it's very good. But you need 7 energy. You need to reach 7 energy mark. So can you reach that point? Can you still enough early game to reach 7 energy and unleash your full combo? Surviving beings wins while removing board. Cell might be favored in that case. Goten does get back his stuff quite easily. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Early game, if the opponent is swing, you can. No, but you need an extra in your draw. How do you get it? You might wanna play. You might wanna play the likes of Gallic Gun, stuff like that for the early game, maybe. So you have like maybe one extra in your drop, then you can play this, pick up a Gotenks. I don't know. I'm not sure. Piccolo. Look at 5, 1 Goten or Trunks, add it to your hand, the rest at the bottom. Too much Pali to survive until T7. But you cycled. Is that just a lot? Yeah. It does. I mean, I think you're gonna play a lot of Goten Trunks, so at least 20 can you reach 20 targets? 4, 8, 12, 4 cantrips, it is 16. And then maybe more Goten. I think you can reach 20 targets. I don't know. I would have to try in deck build properly. I don't know right now. But like overall, the archetype seems cool. So finally, we have a deck that doesn't rely on 7 or less, like a late game blue deck that doesn't rely on 7 or less. It doesn't burn cards like crazy. It actually can sustain itself and play for the late game. But is like power level wise, can it compete with the metagame? I don't know. Cause like it seems cool, but can it compete? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. We're gonna find it out. We're gonna find it out. It is cool though. Oh yeah, Omega is a late game blue deck. Yeah. Omega is actually a late game blue deck, but Omega it is. Not that consistent. You can beat Omega. If your win con is to reach 7 energy, you're doomed. No, I wouldn't say it's 7 energy. I think 6 energy is already pretty good, man. 6 energy you can go for Goku, Gotenks, Spell. So you can bottom deck an 8 drop or swing 52 times. You can either bottom deck an 8 drop and draw 2 cards on swing, or swing 2 times for 50. So I don't think it's bad. But it is cool. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna definitely try it. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this is sick. Yo. Not bad, huh? Okay. Hold on. Green. Green this. This was the leader I was most excited about. Just cause I really like Nameku. But it was not really playable. I wish the new one it is more playable than the old one was. But like there are some issues with this lead, and we're gonna talk about it. Okay, when attacking once per turn, draw 1, usual. It flips on 4, so that's easier. Then Nameku was easily starved. You can also starve this Goku, but how do we even call it? How do we even call it? This is still Nameku? Nameku 2.0? Namek 2? But anyways, activate main once per turn, add 1 card from your life to your hand. If you only have cards with Planet Namek in their special traits in your battle area, switch this card to active mode, then it gets plus 10k for the turn. And we were theory crafting a little bit about it earlier on this week. And this is so restrictive. This is so restrictive, guys. This leader is racist. Why do I why do I need only Planet Namek cards on board? Hello? Base Nameku? Baseku? Kaioku? Kaiokenku? What will you play other than Namek? I don't think you even need anything outside of it. Yes, I think you need it. Cause like I was looking at the curve and I was like, wait, what if I play Nappa on 3 on an aggressive deck? Then I can swing 30, then I'm at 5. I can play this and then I swing like 20, 30, 30 with Nappa, 35, 35. But then one of my teammates says, Ice, you can't use the leader effect if you have Nappa on board. Ah. So what am I supposed to do? Am I like, should I combo my Nappa on board? Should I combo my 0k Nappa? That's a 30k swing? Hell no. Not gonna do that. Beh, Mephisto. Guarda, è già 1 ora e 40 che stiamo parlando di ste carte. E ne ho già parlato un po', è tosto. It kinda needs to be restricted, else it just becomes too versatile. It happens to also be green. We have our 5k Bulma, basically Nappa. Yes, my opponent is gonna be so scared about my 5k swings. That's so scary. But anyways, Krillin. If this is a rest mode, your opponent can attack leaders. When KO, if your leader has Planet Namek, look through your life, play up to one Son Goku with a cost of 7 or less Planet Namek, shuffle your life. It is cool into decks that can't remove it, but every new deck can deal with it, right? Red can easily minus X. Easily minus X. Blue can easily bottom deck it or bounce it. Swinging 10k doesn't do anything because it doesn't pressure life. I guess it is cool into yellow. It's cool into yellow. Maybe into green. Maybe into opponent's green. Into yellow and green is playable. Was the verdict that we beat in Cell? I don't know, Origins. Green try with the cost 5 or SCR. Yeah, but I don't think we have any self KO. I would have loved for the last card to be a self KO extra, but guys, we got this instead. We got a fucking super combo. I mean, it is cool that it's Planet Namek, so it is searchable. Oh, black exists too. Wait, I forgot about it. But if there's no ban list, black doesn't exist. I'm sorry. Bro, black doesn't exist. Sorry to tell you, but till a ban list, it's black is not playable. So, okay, this clearly is very odd. This one is like a finisher. This is a finisher, I think. Because you can swing twice with your lead, and you're gonna swing bigger. And that's it. And it's a 10k combo power. Yeah, also the baby can remove it, baby ape. Discard 1 if you live 3 or less, choose one of your leaders or one battle cards, both. And it gets plus 15k for return, then you can play Guru for return. You can also use it in combo with your Goku promo maybe, to swing 42 times. But you have to play, like, you use one card and you discard another card, so you're paying 2 cards to swing bigger. I think it is only worth it when you're going all in, or maybe the turn earlier to set up your all in if you really want to push. I don't think I would play it as a 4 off, maybe like 1 or 2 off. It is cool. But yeah, on the all in, it adds a lot of combo power. I think it is better than instant Kamehameha on the all in. 15k twice, and then 10k on top of that. So it is actually plus 15 and then plus 25. So your leader can swing 35, 35. No, actually, it is even better. 45, 45. So it is plus 15, then you combo it on the first swing, it is 45. And then you swing again, and it is 30 plus 15, 45. Yeah, so it is 2 times 35, 45 using 2 cards. Or your dual attack. Yeah, or your dual attack. You can also do that. And it is Planet Namek. And it is a red card, Guru. Okay, this is completely unplayable. Whatever. This is not very good, I would say. It's called Goku, but I think you have better targets. Oh wait, I forgot to check the blue promo. Hold on, I didn't check the blue promo. Wait, this was the blue promo. You have a go / spend tanks. With a cost of 4 in your battle area, add up to 1 extra with both sign rattling, or up to 1 piccolo with a cost of 1 from a draw to your hand. But you need a go tanks in your battle area. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Imagine messing up HTML. Not great. This, on the other hand, this is great. This is also called Goku, 10k combo, and you can play 1/5 or less from your hand. Not bad. This is pretty good. Love it. If you have 6 energy, you can go 35, 35, 35, 20, 30, stuff like that. Not bad. If needed. I don't know if the game goes that long, but just in case, you can do that. Or you can also play the SCR, right? But I wouldn't pay this much to play the SCR. I don't know. 6 for the SCR. So I'm paying 3 energy for a 35k swing. I don't know. But anyways, I think this is bad. I wouldn't play this just because we have better Gokus and it's not even at 10k. And eating from hand, it is pretty bad, especially because we have Piccolo. Okay, this is also healing. This is also better. Like this heals. If your life is 3 or less, it heals on play, and then it swings twice. This is very good. 35, 35. Se il sesso di trigger sarebbe forte. Lasciamoli stare, lasciamoli a One Piece i trigger. Non li vogliamo. Very cool, the art is amazing. But it costs, like, 5 is a lot. Mind you, 5 is a lot. So the only bad part is the cost. Hence, a ramp card is very much needed. That's why I was talking about Nappa. I think Nappa fits great. Nappa is great for this deck. If not for the fact that it's not Planet Namek. Like, if you're playing Nappa, you can ramp, you can put pressure, and you can curve out into a 5 job on T4 to swing twice for 35. So it gets the, like, best of both worlds. The ramp green and aggro green. Nappa does both. Nappa is so versatile as a card. It's a 0, of course. But yeah, it is 0. No, but they're not. I mean, this is 0, but what else is 0? This is 10k. This is 10k. I mean, this is 10k, 10k. This is 10k. This is 0. And then this is 10k. This is 5k. I don't think you have a lot of zeros. I think the common power is fine. This plan Namek. Play up to 1 cream with a cost of 3 less from your hand. 1 card from your life to your hand, 1 card from your hand to the bottom of your life. This fucking sucks. Don't play this. I think this is pretty bad. Bro, what the fuck is this? Hell no. Then on the other hand, I think it is very good. I think this is legit very good. 10k, and it's a jolly card. But as I said, I think this is better in the old Nameku. I think this really shines in the old Nameku. Because old Nameku, you can heal at the end of your turn by discarding your Goans. And you keep this Zenda in your hand. And if you really need to play a Goan, you can play this instead. So you keep combo power, and you don't have to keep comboless cards. but you still have the option to play those if needed. So you're never gonna run out of Gohan Youth if you're playing the old Nameku. But if you're playing this new Nameku, I wonder how many Son Gohan Youth are you actually playing? Like the old one is still pretty good. 3 drop, KO 3 or less, or KO anything if you're at 2 life. Well, I don't know. There are other notable Gohans? No. Like this one, but it sucks. You can play this Krillin, but why would I play this Krillin? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to play Nappa anyways. It stays excited saying it's 30k. Or did swinging 30? Maybe Nappa is worth it anyways. No, you shouldn't combo your Nappa. But like the problem is if you don't use like yeah, the 30k swing is the same, but you're missing one card. You're missing the draw from your life, since this adds 1 from the top of your deck to your life. So you're missing 1 draw. And you're also missing another draw because you're not gonna use the leader effect. So you can get the double draw. You can swing, awaken, flip, activate, swing, and draw again. So you're actually missing 2 cards. It is pretty bad. Like, missing 1 card is already bad. Missing 2 is a disaster. Ancora analizzando? Guarda che c'è tanta roba da analizzare, socio. Nile. Another 10k. I think this deck is packed with 10ks. Dende è una merda. Secondo me Dende è forte nel Nameku quello vecchio. Molto, molto, molto forte nel Nameku vecchio. Molto forte. In quello nuovo... Boh. Insomma. Ok, Nile is Self-Awakener. 2 energy, 15k, 10k combo power. Very strong. Active main, place this card 1 Piccolo with 2 or less from your battle area into the owner's drop. If your leader has planned Namek, play 1 Piccolo with a cost of 4 from your hand. It's not 4 or less, mind you. It's only 4. You can do some cool stuff with this. There's some cool lines, especially with an old Piccolo that we did look at that earlier on. I wonder if it's even doable, but I mean sometimes it could happen. Let me. Sometimes this can happen because this is a self-awakener, and like this does everything that Nappa does. So this is basically your Nappa. But the problem is this is a 3 cards combo. You need this cantrip specifically. You cannot use Bulma. You cannot use any other cantrip. You need this Piccolo. And then you need this Nail. And then you need this Piccolo. 3 cards combo in order to do the same thing that a Nappa would. No, actually better because you take 2 life. Okay, this takes 2 life, so it is better. You can add 1 life here and 1 life here. So it is marginally better. Yeah, the double awakening is marginally better, but it is still a 3 cards combo, guys. It is still 3 cards combo. So how many times do you have all 3 cards in your hand by T3? Especially considering that usually you want to get this out early to draw, and it's never gonna stick on board. Like, are you really keeping? Are you hoarding this in your hand just to play the combo and missing on draws? 3 games su 3 Zoro vibes, Dio buono. I don't know. Always. You don't play one cost on yellow. Yeah, of course you don't play one cost versus yellow. Yeah, Bulma is the playable one. I mean, I think I would play it just cause these are 10k. These are 10k, so I'm not missing anything. Bro, my deck is all 10ks. Can we rival? Can we rival Cell? These are 10k. These are 10k. These are 10k. This is 2. These are 10k. These are 10k. I don't think so, because then we have a bunch of 5ks. But I don't think the combo power is that bad. I think you have actually a pretty good amount of combo power. A fine card that you don't have to go out of your way for. Yeah, I think it is cool. Piccolo. I mean, that's a cantrip, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Draw one card if your leader is playing a mech and the life is 3 or less, add one card from your hand to the top or bottom of your life. So it is pretty good. Don't think the double strike Piccolo is worth it? It's never worth it. I mean, I think you just play the Namek Goku. You play the Namek Goku. Because you can always satisfy the condition for the SCR. Sì, da primo solo se missi RAM, fa un po' cacare. Il Piccolos. Anche Muri, sì. Anche Muri. Muri! I like Piccolos! I like Piccolos! You can play, like, it is another target for your Fanta combo. If you miss the ramp one, you can also play this. What else? It draws on swing. It can heal if needed. It is actually better than healing, guys. It is actually better. Like, mind you, putting a useless card, maybe a comboless card, at the bottom of your life, it is very good. Because you're not gonna reach the bottom of your life anyways. Like, that card is dead anyways. So if you put something completely useless, you're gonna push up other usable cards. So this is better than healing. And it is Planet Namek. Bulmas. Oh boy. Temu Nappa. If you just play Namek, add one card from your life to your energy, then add one card from your hand to the bottom of your life. What the fuck? It's a 5k combo. 5k body. I'm gonna lose one life. I'm not gonna even taking that to my hand. Like, if it were, I don't know, on play, take one life, and then ramp from the top of your deck, it would have been better. Is essentially draw one, ramp one. But what the fuck? I'm losing 2 cards. So I have to use this, and I'm also losing a life. And 1 card from my hand if I want to. I'm not gonna use this effect. Of course, the den I'm gonna skip on the den part. If not to set up, if I wanna set up my grading, sure. But holy shit. No, it doesn't heal. It doesn't heal. This is not up to 1 card. This is mandatory. So at most you're gonna put back the life you've taken. So it doesn't heal. Z nail. No, non ho visto la carta dei Stronger Fighters, ma vabbè. Vegeta! Vegeto! Vegeta spell Namek, add one card from your life to your hand. When attacking, if a card is removed from your life during this turn, this card gets plus 5k for the battle. I used to thought this card was completely useless. But if you need to reach a awakened state very fast and you're facing a rat starved player, then it might be usable. Because you run 4 Muris, 4 Vegeta, and you're gonna awaken whenever you want. A Muri that can fight. Yeah, you can awaken whenever you want if you're running 4 and 4. Both searchable. So it's not bad. I mean, it's not the best, but you don't run this over Muri, Rob. You run this alongside Muri. So 4 Muri is the priority, and then you run like 2 Vegeta, 2 4 Vegeta. Depending on how many self-awakeners you... One cost self-awakener you need. You see, yes, print? Yes, I already commented on that. It is really bad. It is really bad. And then there's the searchable super combo. So, okay, it's very cool. Whatever. Angry Kamehameha. If a card is removed from your life during this turn, your card is in a battle, gets plus 30k for the battle. I mean, this is usual fucked up wording. If a card was removed from your life during this turn, then you get plus 30k. But it is only on your turn. Bro, why this locked on your turn? What the fuck? Why this locked on your turn? Hello? I mean, it would have been too strong if you were on the opponent's turn too? What? I mean, you still have to receive 1 damage in order to get it on. I don't think it's needed. I think that the other guy is enough. I think the other guy is actually better. That's plus 30k for the battle. This guy is plus 15k for the turn. So it is plus 25k for the battle. And then plus 15k for a second swing. And it's a 10k on top of that. The Guru, I mean. And you can also use it on defense as a 10k. If you really want some extra reach. Vegeta eating for 50, Muri for 45. Maybe, I mean, maybe you can run a 1-off. It is searchable. You might run a 1-off. But I don't think it's needed. I don't know. Il wording è giusto. Se una carta viene rimossa dalle vite in questo turno, quella carta prende più 30. Quindi anche se la vita la perde, poi aver attivato quella spella, la carta prende comunque 30k. No. Cioè, no, perché è già stata utilizzata, Calcifer. Non funziona così. Questa, se tu la utilizzi, va al cesso e non fa niente. Non è che se poi prendi una vita ti dia più 30. Mi sa che è proprio il wording storto di Bandai. E buona finisce di giochi un Muri o alto fino lì da 200. Boh, puoi anche giocare Gigantic Meteor, eh? Cioè, pensi di giocarla prima di 6 energy? Like, do you really think you're gonna use it before 6 energy? If not, just run Gigantic. Yes? You're gonna use it before 6 energy? Because, like, on 5 energy, you have to play your Goku. I don't know. Not my favorite. Yeah, we have a gigantic. Intabile più o meno di low promo. It would be 10x better than gigantic. For a 5k, only using on your turn? I don't know. Oh, you were answering my previous statement. Okay, sorry. If it wasn't your turn. I mean, but you still have to take 1 life. Imagine you're at 2 life and your opponent all-ins you with a double strike. You can't even use it. For example. You need to take 1 life in order to even use it. Like, it would have been cool though. We are gigantic at home. Solar Flare. Draw 1. If a card is removed from your life, choose 1 battle card with a 5 or less. You can attack during opponent's turn. Why? I don't like it. This is like the Clean S Age. Worst Clean S Age. You want to rush and we can shotgun with the opponent? I'm pretty sure you can shotgun even without that. You can use Moody. I mean, wait, you can use the Guru. Or how's that called? Yeah, not a big fan of Solar Flare. This is like the Chaozi. This is like Clean S Age. Some like it's not that it's completely unplayable, but I don't know. I would have loved battle card instead of an extra card. Because we already run a bunch of zeros. I don't want to play other zeros just to stun my opponent's cards. Not a big fan. I don't know. Maybe it's needed on versus some matchups to stun a particular card and when like get an extra turn and win the game. Why not? I don't know. Bella Kaiser. So like overall, the main problem I have with this deck is that it is very aggressive, very cool, but it has absolutely 0 ways to deal with your opponent's board. Like every card you're playing doesn't deal with your opponent's board at all. The only way you have is by swinging into the opponent pieces. And you could say, well, you can ignore the board and just go face. But sometimes it's not doable. Imagine you're playing 2 Boo and they have fucking Babidi, 2 Ghost Babidi, and 3-drop crit on board that has blocker. What are you doing? I'm gonna swing into that. Get all of your energy tapped. What if you're playing into, I don't know, Sharon, they have 2 cost Krillin blocker? What are you gonna do in then? Swing, they block? Like, there are a lot of things that, like, sometimes you have to deal with your opponent's board one way or another. And this deck doesn't do that. I mean, this SM Orc type of deck, I like it. It is cool. Maybe early meta could do something, but I don't know. Like, not dealing with your opponent's board is a pretty big downside. You have a lot of offensive power, but you have 0 ways to deal with your opponent's board, and that I think that's a big problem. Yeah, Worm Greeting has the same problem. Like, if you invest 2 energy for the Worm Greeting, you're not gonna do anything else. And then they're gonna play another one next turn, and what? You have to play another Worm Greeting? But I think overall Boo is a bad matchup for this deck. I don't know if you can beat Boo at all. You need to run Trico's Gone. It doesn't work into Boo. So I can see, like, you might rush down Cell before he kills you. I could see that happen. But if I'm thinking about this deck facing a Boo deck, they're gonna starve you since T1. They're not gonna swing you at your face. You need to play 4 Self-Awakeners. And then they're gonna drop the Babidi 4-drop. They're gonna freeze your 5. If you play the SCR, they're gonna freeze that. I don't know. Yeah, it's a rush deck and you have no removal. You see, you can remove 3 costs. Yeah, 3 costs, like the 3 costs that matters are not removable. For like the crit Boo, I mean, you can KO that if you wanna get it with a 4-drop. Bulma doesn't have removal and she's good. Yeah, but like your Bulma high end is a 6-drop. I mean, it's not top tier meta. It is playable, even if it doesn't have removal. But it's a different thing. Full power. Maybe. Like, I thought about that, but it's easier to use that. I don't know. Also, KO is not that great. Yeah, and your curve, like, you don't have. The problem is that you have to play your big body every turn. Like, in order to have a good turn, you have to play your 5. So, and since this costs 5, you don't have much energy left. Imagine you can successfully play your ramp on 3, the next turn you're on 5, and the following turn you're on 6. You're still gonna play either this or that, and you basically have no energy left to do anything. Because this is almost always your best play to pressure, and you could try a different play line. I don't know, maybe with your Piccolo. I don't know. Can you play Piccolo full power? KOing is not that great. What do you even KO? Most of the keycards are cost 5 in this metagame, and KOing is pretty bad. You can't KO the 4-drop, is immune to KO. You can't KO the 5 cost cell. You can't do anything. You just have to go face and hope that the opponent doesn't have any countermeasures. Yeah, and most likely you're gonna aim for game if you're at 6 energy plus. You can bring out the SCR maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna try it, but I don't have IOs of facing Boo. I don't see like at the moment I don't see a consistent plan of facing Boo. But I might rush down Cell. Yeah, I can give it that. This deck might be very cool into Cell. So I'm excited to try it into Cell because I can see Potential of beating that deck? Just win. But like if I'm facing Cell, and if I'm facing Boo, I don't know about that. I think it is very tough. But I'm definitely gonna try it. It seems very cool. And guys, and this is like a bullshit support. Like what can I even talk? Like what can I even say? Uh they try to support fucking starter deck Frieza, but everything sucks. This can like you can discount this card. You can pay 1 energy, 25k body. I don't know. Perché si vede che non ce la fai più supportare questo gioco? A supportare addirittura, non a sopportare, a supportare. In realtà sto avendo un caldo della Madonna, dovrei aprire la finestra e dovrei andare a riempire la borraccia perché è finita, ma non voglio alzarmi perché voglio finire sta cazzo di review. Siamo agli sgoccioli. Beh, questo è completamente ingiocabile. Yeah, I mean, take 1 life, switch 2 cards, and you need a Frieza army leader. Zarbon is at 0k, 30 crit, and if it's rest mode, you put in your draw. But your leader fucking sucks. Like, this doesn't change anything. 0 more cards, you draw 1 when attacking, but it's a 0k again. Okay, I think this is the only good card of the set. This might be good, but you still need a Frieza army leader. You can try in Ginyu, maybe. You can try in Ginyu. Frieza army, Frieza army. Yeah, like guys, don't try the cell. You might try in Ginyu because you don't have combo power anyway, so you can try this card. But still, I don't know. This is the only cool one, maybe, because you play double 20k onto energy. You can play like Rikum, Ginyu, untap 2 energy, play this, and then play, I don't know, Dodoria or whatever. You have a bunch of zeros, but who cares about it? But this combo is not reliable to play on curve because it is already not reliable having Ginyu and Rikum both on curve. Imagine having Rikum, Ginyu, Frieza, and Dodoria. On top of having Frieza army card on board that survived. What are the odds? This is completely unplayable. This is supporting a dead leader. Same as this card. They doesn't change anything, guys. King Piccolo is still a meme. About the actual good cards, we have Mercenary Tao. I think this is not bad. You can, if you have a Kami in your hand, you can secure not to lose the coin. Play this on T3 plus coin. You can KO at 3 or less. And then you mill 4 cards on swing and it's a 30k body. So I think it's pretty good on T3 plus coin. You don't think King Piccolo will be playable next round with new cards? Yeah, 100% it's not gonna be playable, guys. Like, what are we even talking about? This card is laughable. Because you play it at the end of your turn and it's a 0k. Because your eggs play your card from your hand at the end of your turn, so the when attacking doesn't even work. This is okay at most, but it's a fucking 15k. This is not bad. Like, playing this from eggs is not bad. But, like, like, imagine the 2-cost Trunks being bad and protecting your cards. And this has even a lower stat. This body is even worse than the Trunks one. So minus 15k is so easy. Or they can just play like whatever, rest it, swing at it. Che vuol dire copiano meccaniche di altri giochi? Lo stanno facendo, copiano tutto la Masters. And this guy is another 0. I mean, this is good. I think this is the only good card. But you can't revive one old leader, like one dogshit leader, with only this card. You can't revive it with this. I mean, this is not bad. I think this is actually pretty good. You generate a marker with 3 energy. And then you can play double egg. You take 1 life and you can play double egg. So you play 1 egg from your job, leader effect, play a second egg, bring out 2 cards. It's not bad. But overall, the leader and the power level of the cards is pretty low. So you're never gonna even dream of defeating Cell. I don't know about Boo, but I think also Boo is pretty unwinnable. While the Sharon supports are really strong. Also, this is pretty cool, guys. Like, this is insane. I love it. Place 1 battle card from a battle area into the job. Top 3 cards into the owner's job. Then negate the skill of discarding a battle area for the turn. 35k that can swing. If you sack one of your cards, you mill in the process. And you can sack your Gohan to bring it back. And swing again. Non l'ho appena fatto Trunks che gioca dalla field, bro. Trunks che gioca gli evolve dalla field. È appena uscito, proprio fresco, fresco, fresco. Però è un po' così così. And then we have a lot of reprints. King Castle. What the fuck are these reprints? Mm. Tish sarebbe imbattibile, bro. Tish sarebbe... cioè, o scarti tipo 3 dalla mano per fare l'effetto, o è completamente folle. Perché non si giocano tante carte a turno, tanti effetti, tante chain, tanti on play. Non puoi farlo. I always forget about the promo cards, guys. Majin Buu Evil. Finally, we have a good translation. On play, if your leader is Majin, choose 1 battle card in your opponent's battle area, switch it to rest mode. Then choose one rest mode battle card with 3 or less and KO it. So it can KO at 3 or less. But like, why? Why would I play this? I think the Naruto Buu is always better. Why give more support? Well, I don't think it's a good support, is it? Why wouldn't I just play 5 into 4 or just play d4? I don't need to rest one card when I can rest all the opponent's card and their energy and draw one. Trunks, Omega, Golden Freeza, Goten, Zora sono fighi. Il problema è che si fanno cagare nei giochi. Eh sì. Questo problema qua. I leader sono belli, ma sono sempre stati belli. Anche FBO5 i leader erano belli, ragazzi. Però erano ingiocabili. Vegeta era bello, totalmente ingiocabile. Nameku, bello, ingiocabile. Non è che non sono belli i leader, sono belli se giochi al baretto. Se giochi competitivamente, non sono giocabili. C'è questo problemino qua. And then, like, the Savior. Could we fight cause Buu that places in draw? Majin Buu. Oh, wait, you're right. You can play it off the Majin Buu evil. Oh, so you can remove a 5? Like, up to 5? And you can play this, remove a 3, and then swing? I mean, I'm not a big fan of that 5 cost Buu in general, but you can do that, yeah. It is doable. And it's a 10k overall. And it works with your leader effect, because it's a 4 drop. And this is just insane, guys. This is insane. Add one card from your life to your hand, like, it's a self-awakener, so it is pretty good. And then you draw 2 cards, discard 1. And then you play Krillin or Childhood. Where is Goku? Where is Goku? Wait, where did Goku go? Or Childhood. Or Goku with 5 or less. An adventure. Wow. Like, for the all-in, this is insane. Insane. But even on curve, it is pretty strong. It is insanely strong. Take life, draw 2, discard 1, it fixes your hand, it awakens you, you can play your 5 on curve. Holy shit. Wow. Forget about the Krillin. I mean, Krillin sucks, it doesn't matter. But like the 5 job, chilling out the 5 on curve and on the all-in, it is pretty strong. Especially because it also fixes your hand. Not bad at all. Imagine the opponent leaves you at 6 life on your 3 plus coin turn. You play this, take life, draw 2, discard 1, awaken. And then you play your Goku. Then you swing, leader effect. You cycle again a couple of cards. Maybe you can also like double. You can double Puar if you have 2 Puars. So on your 3 plus coin, you can Puar 1 with your 5 drop. You can Puar with your leader effect. If you set up somehow double Puar in your grave, you can KO up to 2 1-cost from the opponent's field. And then you still have 1 energy to play your Yamcha, draw again, and you have a 5 drop standing on board that swings like crazy. Very cool. And it also adds consistency, of course, because it is another self-awakener that is actually playable. It helps awakening into opponent that don't swing. Pretty nice. Krillin is good at the turn you awaken. It's 2 crits to your opponent when they are still unawakened. But I think Krillin is the card that you're not gonna play. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna take that out of your deck to play this Bulma. So I don't think I'm gonna even run Krillin anymore. We will see. I still have to make a new list, but. Yeah, but anyways, cool. Oh, and we have, oh, wait, I forgot the promo, whatever. I forget this one. I forgot. I don't think it's particularly great, guys. It's a self-awakener, but you need to place it into the drop to give crit to your leader. It is good on the awakened turn to give your leader double crit, but not really. Like 20 crit, 30 crit. I mean, you can use it on your 5 if you want it. Also for a double 35k crit. But like, why? You can do that. I don't think it's particularly great. Like with this 5, you can 35k crit 2 times. But why would I use that instead of playing another 5, for example? Or going for the all-in? Like, crit is much, like, when the opponent is already awakened, crit is not even good. Ci fare sto 2 su 5 sta in campo 2 turni. Certo, socio. Sono contro il potentissimo Omega. Attacco, stappo, passo. E tu dopo rimane in board. Perché non può levarmi un 5 dritto. Occhiolino. E poi faccio un bel Goku e lo critto durissimo, sì. Faccio proprio un bel Goku gasante. Crit looks like slowly mechanic gameplay. I mean, crit is good pre-awaken, and crit is not good post-awaken. I can see, like, you might play, like, imagine... Okay, I can see, like, if you play this on T2, and it survives somehow, and then T3, you play this Goku. Hold on, I'm gonna... You know what I'm talking about. Then T3, you play this, and you give it crit to double 25k on an awakened leader. It's not bad, but it has to survive one turn. Is it gonna survive in any given scenario? I don't know. And it's a 5k, not even a 10k. But I mean, there is Android 16 target, bro. Yeah, it's never gonna survive. That's what I'm saying. Or self-destruct. You can do whatever you want. Like, if you start first and you play it on T2, he's not gonna coin out Android 16, but he can still play self-destruct. So it is a bad play. Like, not to swing is very bad. Keep it standing into a self-destruct deck. I don't think it's a good idea. But if you're talking about non-cell, non-boo decks, then it can work. Imagine you're playing into Piccolo, for instance. I think you win anyways into Piccolo without resorting to dual crit. But this is gonna hurt Piccolo so much. Double 25k crit on unawakened Piccolo, you're gonna kill him. But still, it's a combo that is not very... I don't think it's very good. Because you have to suck it. If you were activated main without this line... Bro, wait, why does it have this line? Isn't it cool? Imagine if it didn't have it. So you can give crit to this card itself, or you can give the crit to any other card. It would have been cool. So you can, like, He can act as a Caulifla or other 20k, 5k crit. Or he can also share the crit to other cards. It would have been cool. But like self-sucking fucking sucks. Maybe 7 cause Goku crit on 5? No, I don't know. I don't know about that. We whiplash. I think we have all the cards now available. So I wanna see if I can do something with Trunks. Starting from the first one. But I think I don't have anything to do. Like did these decks build themselves? I'm pretty sure. I won't even have much agency. Like Aslam Goku's, Aslam Days, maybe 3 off, I don't know. And I definitely play the Vegeta. I definitely play the Trunks. I definitely play the Trunks. I definitely play the Chamber. I play the Piccolo, of course. I play the 6 drop, like at least a 3 off, I think. I'm gonna play the Gohan for sure. Because I need 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that to have targets for Piccolo. And then I think I'm gonna play this 8, like 2 or 3 of. And then I'm already at 37 cards, bro. Bro. I'm gonna add. I need like Saiyan super combos. So I'm gonna add 4 of this. And then I need the Gohan promo. Wait. Wait, what does it? Oh, because it's a 7. I need this. And I'm already at 45? Holy shit. Bro, I didn't do anything. I'm already at 40. I'm already at 45. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm either the deck building god or sono a buildare Trunks. Or the deck just built itself. Then I add a couple of Vegeta, like maybe Vegeta for fun, and then I play either Damaku or Eat, and that's it. Se non prova contro Goku, vabbè, tanto non lo provo oggi, lo proverò domenica. Boom. Guys, we are done. How is it? How does it look? Maybe this Vegeta fucking sucks. Ok, Gon Pro non è lui. Non è lui. Wait, this is not the Go on promo. Oops. My bad, my bad. Ma non c'è il Go on promo. Bro, we don't have that. Non c'è, socio. Facciamo finta che sia il promo. Ok, let's assume this is the promo. What am I removing? This Vegeta, one off. Like a real champ. E invece Goku secondo me è forte, socio. Perché fai meno 30. Non è forte fare meno 30. Secondo me è tanto forte fare meno 30. Un mana meno 15. E questo da meno 15. Fai meno 30. Secco. Forse devo giocare 4 Goku addirittura. 4, 8. Ma no, lo paghi 1, Dio buono. Mica lo paghi 3, lo paghi 1. A 1 a meno 15 non è scarso. Poi serve fare meno 30. Per levare tipo Naruto, Sella 5, queste robe qua. È forte. Come li levi? Che io non puoi farlo. Gohan Chain fa già meno 25. Az. Ah, dici per un meno 5 extra. Anche. Vabbè, metti che non ce l'hai. Metti che fai il Trunks Chain. Gohan Chain fa meno 25. Il Gohan Pro fa meno 10. Ah, tu hardcasti questo? Tu hardcasti questo? Meno 10 a due pezzi il promo. E questo da meno 10. Quindi sono meno 10, meno 10, meno 20. Come arrivi a meno 30, scusa? Non fa meno 25. Che cazzo dici? Ah, per il crit. No, io dico togli anche Sella 5 facendo meno 30. Fai questo, questo. A meno fai una chain decente. Fai una chain umana. Dio buono. Fai Trunks, Trunks. Fai Trunks, 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 Goku. Quanto mana sono? 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Oppure 3 mana. 1, 2, 2 mana, 3 mana. 3 mana fai meno 30. Secondo me è liscio, pulito. Non è male. E c'hai un mana ancora probabilmente per setappare altri 2 sotto. Vabbè, è carino. Puoi mettere quello che vuoi, tanto perderai. Vabbè, secondo me così ci sta. I like it. I'm gonna try it, I think. It might be good. It might be shit. I don't know. But I don't see. I mean, this is the promo one, of course, not this shit there 40k on the opponent's turn. But anyways, this is the only way you can play the deck, I think. I wouldn't play it in any other way. I mean, it builds by itself. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to do anything. You just have to slam the new cards and that's it. I was talking about combo power. We have 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 10Ks. I thought it was higher, but I'll take the 16/17 10Ks. I can work with that. I don't know. This seems like a balanced sell. This feels like a balanced sell. And inconsistent. Like, I think it is worse than sell in any given way. But since it is worse, it is more balanced. Isn't it? To VG the Daimaku? No, like, this is specifically to give the last minus 5k. This is for minus 5k and remove stuff. Because if you set this on your board, the opponents play Crit Boo, then you can play Gohan minus 10k on the crit, promo Gohan minus 10k again, swing with it, and that's minus 25. Questo 100x rompe veramente il cazzo. 100x rispetto a Cell? Sì, aspetta, non ho capito che... Siamo... Ah, rispetto a Daima. Ok, ok. Sì, sì, no, secondo me si combina bene. I think it fits well with other minus X effects. So you have minus X here, you have minus X here, and you have minus X on the Trunks and minus X on the promo Gohan. So yeah, I think this fits better than Daimaku. Considering you don't have a one card solves everything, like Cell S, you need some extra minus K effect to properly deal with opponent cards. Yeah, that's what I think. I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break, be right back. Attacco rapimento dal bagno. E chi l'ha deciso? Ah. Dai, facciamo un po' di One Piece. Tic tac, tirac, tic tac, ta toc tac. Ogni tanto non lo prendo. Oh, invece l'ha preso. OBS. Bravo OBS. Bravo OBS. Comunque bella Oblomov. Oggi c'era il reveal di DB, quindi c'era da prolungarsi. Siamo prolungati un po' su Dragon Ball. Allora, Roger mi stava gasando, però secondo me se trovo Ace non posso giocare. Cioè, proprio già concedere. C'è questo problema qua. Ace mi gasa tanto, però se trovo Him non so come risolverla. Ci facciamo magari un game di Ace. Clear deck c'è comunque. Buono. Possiamo spararci un gameino così, volante. Così per riscaldarci. That is who I am. Please. Cioè, stare ieri Ace per un torneo a novembre contro Him senza attacks, non ho ancora capito come si fa. Bella, bella storia, socio. Non è facile. Non è facile per un cazzo. Cioè, ho pure vinto il dado, assurdo. Second. Boh, Marco in curva. Keep. Uh. Prendo barba. Tanto dopo posso fare direttamente coso. Sì, prendo barba. Vuoi tirare Rotama? No, perché poi lui farà ramp. 6 faccia. Posso pararlo volendo. Ma io il primo attacco lo prenderei volentieri. Giusto per avere più carte. Non mi serve tirare Rotama. Esatto, è così pesco Jozu. Va benissimo. Go. Devo trovare le mie Gomu Gomu Giant. Sì, vabbè, come cazzo si chiama? Le Red Rock. Se trovo le Red Rock, non posso perdere. Se non trovo le Red Rock, si può perdere. Ok, lui rampa. Altro Shanks. Madonna, 3 Shanks. Cosa ha trovato? Il buggy che ha tirato. E le spell che ancora una spell in mano. E ha trovato Divine Departure. Boh. Levo un Otama, sti cazzi. Qui non devo neanche tirare Jozu. Perché lui non ha niente da rimbalzare. Che roba strana. E allora cerco le Giant. A questo punto tiro Marco. Tiro un secondo Marco. Ne stacco un altro. Forse Otama per cercare le Giant. Izo, Otama. No, Izo perché devo trovare la spell. La spell ce l'abbiamo. 6 faccia, 7 faccia, altro Marco, è andata così. Ma in realtà non devo neanche. Posso anche tirare un Otama per cercare roba, non mi serve. Facciamo così. 7 faccia, lui prende, poi passo. Questi pippotti, boh, non fanno niente. Riley è forte però, è una rottura di coglioni. Mm. Ma ormai Jozu non sarebbe più una sega, tendenzialmente. Però lo scardo per non fargli capire che ho solo 2K in mano. Un altro touch mi serve? No. Via. No, è una rottura di cazzo. Posso anche prenderlo, non è terribile. Lo prendo. Madonna, che cazzo di mano di merda. Dio buono. Mi servono 2 Roger. Go. Bella Frank. Riley è una rottura di coglioni. Se io avessi Giant, sarei proprio nel mega giga chilling finale. Block. Dio buono, quante carte devo pescare per trovare Giant? Dio buono. Posso tirare Otama per cercare Giant. Oh, l'ho trovato, perfetto. Ne sto giocando 3, ma me ne serve una a turno tendenzialmente. Vabbè, Red Rock, scusate, sì, sì, come si chiama questa? Eh, Vorrei fare almeno 13 qui sopra. Forse faccio 13. O faccio 15. 15, 15 non ci pensiamo più. 15 siamo nel chill. Però vorrei dare un dono a lui. A 6 levo quell'altro. Forse 13 e basta. Piuttosto lasciamo un Riley in board. Vediamo se lo para. Ne sto parlando come il pazzo. Ok. Levo comunque il New Gate. Oddio, lo levo. Forse faccio un altro New Gate invece. Che un altro New Gate è buona. Però conviene tirare prima il New Gate. Gli lascio questo in board? È un attaccante. Io ho un blocker in più, non gli levo il New Gate. È meglio levargli un Roger piuttosto. Sì, tiro un'altra spell, bro. Vai. Era meglio fare Red Rock qua. Cioè, lui ha usato un bel po' di carte. Bello questo. Questo è molto bello, ragazzi. Questo è molto goloso. Questo è tanta roba. Io pesco infinito qua. Minchia, 12 su 12. Ma perché non va faccia? What the fuck? Paro. Ma che è sto attacco? Che è sto attacco cringe? Vabbè, GG. 12 qui sopra. Uso due carte se vuoi. È morto, va bene. Red rock su quell'altro. Addio. Poi faccio un Uta probabilmente. A 2 e poi vado 7 faccia. Prende. Tiro un Uta. E poi, boh, passo il turno. Che cazzo ne so. Vai. Good luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck, buddy. Oh no, un new gate. Come farò? Non ho sicuramente un'altra red rock per levarti il tuo new gate. No, no, no. Ma lui è un leader da 9. Io faccio 12 faccia. Uh, 6. C'è un'altra red rock. Cosa 6? Facciamo 9 faccia? Va bene. Addio. Vai. Oh no. E fa FF. Ma non posso perdere contro Roger! Non posso perdere contro Roger! C'ho un'altra Red Rock in cima al mazzo. Come cazzo perdo? È impossibile. Brandi, era il game di riscaldamento. Era il game proprio con iniziale di riscaldamento. Per dire, abbiamo appena startato la stream di OP. Facciamo un game con un mazzo con cui sono confident. Però, prima spendo 200k per il VIP. Azzolong. Il problema è che nella multichat io i redeem non li vedo, quindi dovete avvisarmi. Controlliamo. Quando è che li hai spesi? Quando li hai usati, Frank? Hello, Jay. Green SB02, man. What are you doing? No horses either. Bro, I have a One Piece tournament before the finals. Our cell decklist is already prepared. Yeah, it's already. Ti prendo sulla fiducia. Poi controllo. Però devi avvisarmi quando lo tiri. Sto parlando di Dragon Ball, ma io scorro nella chat e non lo vedo. Forse sarà più sopra, boh, non lo so. Bro, look at this deck. Look at this, man. Insane. Look at this Marco. On KO, draw 2 cards. Blocker. Is actually pretty good. I have more OP cards than Dragon Ball. Che torneo hai di One Piece e Edimburgo? Ci stiamo preparando a quello. You playing OP finals? It's gonna be really hard. Cause I'm only playing one tournament. If I can top the only single tournament I'm gonna play, I'll have the chance to play the finals, but what are the odds? If it happens, it will be fun. Se prendo un secondo VIP, prendo possesso del canale. You can't do that? No way. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. First tournament is really hard. Puoi fare last chance? Don't betray us like that. Bro, I'm not betraying you. It is Bandai that is betraying us. What the fuck was that stream? Bro, no new SCR in the SB02 set? Two shitty reprints? No ban list announced? Yeah, bro, if Cell is the best deck in SBO2, the game is completely fucked. I hope that's not gonna be the case, but I don't see any hope. Like, what are you gonna even play? Trunks? No way it beats Cell. Gotenks? Cell gets screwed by Omega? Yeah, sure. I mean, Omega... the Omega copy is... Omega can win versus Cell. What is your, like, what is your way into Boo? Can you beat Boo too? Can you beat Piccolo and Boo consistently? I beat Boo going first, going second, I cry, hope it sucks. This is a cool deck. This is a shitty deck, high roll deck. Piccolo's 50-50 as well. 50-50 that you draw your cards and the other 50s you don't. Exactly. Good odds. I'm gonna play one Zoro. Let me try one Zoro. Bro, look at this. We actually have stats on DB. We have win rates, meta. I don't have it because I didn't pay for the Patreon, but we have access to meta, matchups, a leaderboard. If I want me to do play Cell, yeah. No, actually no. I mean, the problem with Cell is that I think like by now people know how to play the mirrors. And if both players know how to play the mirror match, then it kind of sucks. Because then it's just whoever draws better. 51% win rate with the S here, SDA. Fuck it up, bro. Play the B. Bro, I can't win versus Im. I think Im is the best deck in the game. I have 66% win rate. Look. I win the mirrors, I win Ace. I win random decks. Except for one Black Bear game that I should have won. This deck is ass. He can't stop playing because it reminds me of Jiren. Yeah, this reminds me of Jiren. But it is actually really hard. I have a free matchup into Roger. I should have a bad matchup into Luffy, but I don't know how I won 3 times. I should have a bad matchup into Zoro, and the mirror match is fine. If wants to grade Jiren and Harry, should play Piccolo. But you already know that you can't beat Cell as Piccolo. I mean, you can beat bad Cells. But if you face half a decent Cell, you're not gonna win with Piccolo. Especially if you start second. If you lose the dice and you go second into Cell, good luck. Good fucking luck. Are you coming Sunday? What do you think? Do you think I'm gonna move out of Italy to play Dragon Ball regionals where I can win another Gogeta and what else? $30 sell and a shitty playmat? No, actually the playmat looks fine. Playmat is not bad. I don't think I can even cover expenses with the Top Cut prices. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the days, sure. There's a cereal that's like $100. Gogeta. Cell is worth pennies. Do it for glory and fame. Bro, but you're close. You can drive by car. I have to take the plane. Nothing worthy glory and fame. And funny thing is, do you remember the free cards that they gave you at Utrecht? The hunt. I don't know how that was called. Treasure hunt, whatever. Yeah. Oh fuck, this is a counter matchup. Yeah, the Luffy from that shit is like $200 right now. And everything else is worth €3. The Dragon Ball one is like one and a half. Should I go first or second? I don't know. I go first. I have no idea. This is not good. Okay, this is not that great either. Go. Fuck. Next week, the Rift One release. Can wait. Can wait or can't wait. I'll pick Tashigi. Tashigi. Seven face. Yeah, no Rift Tournament till 2046. Yeah, the problem is we're gonna wait till February. So, I mean, it doesn't matter if it comes out next week. But I have one box pre-ordered. Troppi zeri in mano, avevi qui una già che era. Ma cosa mi faccio di zero? Io vado faccia. Mi go face, mi never trade. I don't care. Am I Tashiging? I can also play combo. And then 9 face, but it sucks. Sì, ma cosa ne faccio la combo? Un turno in ritardo. Tiro Tashigi e poi low sul nulla. Come per settare low, tanto lui non me la toglie. Sì, posso fare come per settare low. Boh, è forte? Non lo so. Tiro Quina. Così lui deve andarmi su Quina. Boh. Che sogno. Sui pezzi di Zoro Animal. GG. And now I go 5, 5. No, Zoro! Ma Beige nelle ultime vite! Perché c'ha Beige? Dio buono. Se vado 5 faccia, trigger non posso attaccare di leader. Madonna, che cringe. Qui non posso attaccare di Mihawk, devo fare comunque low. Glielo trigger, ma devo attaccare comunque questo. Non posso attaccare di Mihawk. Go. If you top a One Piece region as a DB player, you can flex and play One Piece player. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jay, I convinced him to go to Edimbra playing One Piece as well. Zeus. 10k? Oh my poor Tashigi. Bye bye, Tashigi. And now what? I swing there and I swing face. I play Cavendish. Maybe Cavendish. Not bad. Yeah, I think Cavendish setup is not bad. Things look like Brick City. Now he's gonna play fucking mom. I'm never gonna be able to kill him. Fuck. Pudding. Oh, God. Ma perché tutta sta gente gioca a Pudding? Ma è forte sta merda? O è forte solo contro Zoro e trovo sempre lo stesso scemo che gioca contro di me tutti i giorni. Quando tiro fuori Zoro mi matcho sempre contro Pudding. Dio buono. E la Madonna! Porco di... Che cazzo è sto mazzo? Oh! The fuck? What the fuck? Non è che prova lì, è l'unica mossa che posso fare, bro. Non è che prova lì. L'unica mossa che ho. Ma non penso di minare di low qua. Passo così e data così. Tra l'altro dopo posso farlo di nuovo. Beh, Cavendish è morto, buonanima. Vabbè, GG, dai. GG, dai, più buono. A meno che non sia Capone. Faccio 12-12. Prima attacco Katakuri. Magari è pazzo. Lo para. Ok, non lo para. GG! E l'abbiamo scassata, ragazzi, la pudding. Nice counter, bro. Nice counter, by the way. Nice counter. Ne aveva due in mano. Ne aveva due in mano, sì. Mi seguo. Exactly 12. But then I had the 6K as well, so. I'll bring in proxy next week. Oh, I won with Zoro, man. You go face, and then you untap, you go face again, and then you untap, you go face again, and then you win games. And that's how you do it. Zoro! Masaki! Zoro ne ha rotto i coglioni. È un bel agrettino bastardo. What Vegeta Mini Super Saiyan 3 should have looked like. Nuno non ha ancora recuperato Washina. Tsui sta giocando Zoro a spam e basta. Imagine you could scout the Dragon Ball leaderboard and take a look at people's win rate and play rate and stats. Imagine you could do that in Dragon Ball. And then you look at the top 10 and everybody's playing Cell with fucking 70+% win rate. Zoro è insano, però Dio buono. Lui comunque è un giocatore forte, sto Banksp. Dio buono. Sta giocando Im. Ha perso dallo Zoro di Tsui. Se qualcuno vince, qualcun altro deve perdere. Sto provando Im adesso ultimamente, il buon Banksy. Zoro si vede dritto e illegale sì. Bro, ha dato 4-0 a Im. Adesso non so quando ha giocato Zoro. Ma ha beccato Shanks? Due Shanks? Il problema è quando Zoro non vede dritto. Quindi si gioca a Zoro a Edimburgo? Con i maiali? Quando vede dritto è tutto sotto leader. Non ci si sbaglia. Un bel piano B, sì. Tutto sotto leader. Nota così. Ma se poi dato contro io, secondo me vinci comunque con Im. Cioè, non lo so. A me sembra che vinci uguale. Che mi fa andare primo il maiale. Mi fa andare primo. Ok, vediamo quanto riesco a sculare. Sono primo, però ho solo questo. Fa cacare. Io devo mulligare. Devo top deckare Mihawk, ragazzi. Devo top deckare Mihawk. Se top decco Mihawk, secondo me lo sdrumo. Dado perso. Più. Vai a fare in culo. Lui ha studiato. No, tieni in board Saturn, bro. Ha tenuto in board. Fanno bene, frate. Addirittura. Se no, se non Cavendish. Sì, sì, ce l'ho proprio entrambi. Sono già qua. I miei Cavendish Koshiro. Sono pronti, caldi in mano. Pronti per essere tirati. Probabilmente va a giocare da Tashigi a 3. Va a tirare da Tashigi a 3, broda. Lui proprio non ha paura dei miei. Non ha paura delle mie Tashigi e dei miei low. È così. Lui è libero. Vabbè, faremo veramente Cavendish. E purtroppo non ho altro, quindi farò un 7 faccia. Lui ha sempre le spell in mano, proprio in golosità. Quante spell sono volate? 2. Io su 7 non glielo tiro. Non voglio dargli target in Ujuro. Vai. Peccato non avere Coscio. Sì, un bel peccatino. Però vabbè, oh. È arrivato Mars. Coscio è fortissimo, sì. Dopo il mio Cavendish è volato. Iori Sercio, probabilmente. Inizio a fare un 5 proprio di scouting. Qui sono i 5 quelli che scoutano. Ah, 2K? Mh, 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 mh. Mh. Kosho è molto forte. Mi sa che prenderò lui. Eh sì, per forza. Tiro un altro Zoro. Zoro Koshiro. Doppio Zoro proprio da maestri. Lui poi ha 10. No, no. No, vado 8 faccia, bro, piuttosto. Non faccio un altro Zoro, credo. Non credo di fare un altro Zoro. 8 faccia più Koshiro. Sono 5 carte tutti i turni, lo so. Però non ci sta, devo levarmi Iori, bro. Devo levarmi Iori. È una merda. Cioè, piuttosto me la mena. Lui è pieno di spell, va bene. Oh, addio. Ah, l'avversario a 3 vite non mi gasa troppo, te lo devo dire. Non ha Peter? Vabbè, questo è addio. Questo è andato. Mi sa che non ha controllato il cimitero. Paro qua? Bah. Cioè, Shig l'abbiamo lasciato a cazzo. Vabbè, ma Queen è forte, è molto forte. Boh. Potevi parare anche qua, eh. Qui 0 don open. Io forse paro qua. Secondo te no? Ma perché non ho fatto Queen subito? Boh, non lo so. Vabbè, ho facappato completamente. Ops. Devo tirare Queenas. Ups. 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 Questo è un problema. Niente. Andrò a 7 faccia. E poi trado lui. Posso fare anche. In realtà posso fare 9-9. Ah, prende proprio. Vabbè, lo attacco comunque, bro. Ti faccio usare il Mercury. Go. Lui farà ancora 2 attacchi al massimo. Posso anche prenderlo sto 5. Però poi mi farà 6, 7. A uno lo paro. Poi ho la chiusura di Queen a Asura volendo. Però lui ha ancora 2 vite, una rottura di cazzo. Dovevo scendere Queen prima. Quello è il problema. Palle. Se è sceso Queen. E dopo i blocker. Sì, sì. Io farei Ten Elder. Scatterà Pita. Se non l'ha già scartato, ma l'aveva già scartato. Minchia, non ha ancora scartato Pita? Ah no, sì che l'ha scartato. Dio buono. No, blocker non ce l'ho perché adesso me lo farà saltare di Mars tendenzialmente. Eh sì. Minchia, ha tappato out completamente. Dio buono. È morta. Lo possiamo chiudere con un Asurozzo? Uso 4. Così posso attaccare anche di loro. Secondo me sì. 5 in mano, 0 open, 2 vite. Io la provo. Ma non mi serve la spell, credo. Li tappo entrambi i cosi. E poi attacco di lui. 7. Melquina? No, perché c'ho loro. Credo, non lo so. Loro sono degli attaccanti extra, sono forti. Parto con un 7. Prende. 7 di nuovo. 7 in tuo 8. Non è andata a buon fine, ragazzi. Sopravviviamo al turno dopo, non credo proprio. Posso stradare in Ugilo e basta. Devo tirare un blocker? Trage incrocia ma saluti? Sì, no, non pensi di farcela mai. No, è impossibile, non sopravvivo a 7-7-6, è impossibile. BG. Aveva un po' di combo powerozzoli. Mi serviva la spell per chiudere. Vabbè, ma non vinco mai, è impossibile. Non ho abbastanza power. Che palle. Ci ho provato, ma era a 2 vite, era tosta con 4 attaccanti. Doveva avere proprio la mano mega briccata. Unlucky. Loose dice roll. Niente apertura con mano buona. Finito il game. Lasci protegge pure da Jozu? Credo di sì. Ah, fammi vedere. Prendo la lista di Tsui che lo sta giocando a spam. Però gioca a 2 Tashigi lui. Lui gioca così. Gioca a doppia Tashigi, 4 Koshroads, niente Zoro Cringe che si tappano, gioca a 4 Kawamatsu. Wall. Basta, proviamola. Mi fai al posto di Zoro Cringe. Che cosa devo dirti? Vada così, proviamolo. Prima o poi partirò secondo contro Dio buono. Così non devo vedere la combo di turno 2, posso fare Zoro e basta. Zoro 7 facce, sono contento così. E intanto ho stappato Zoro di T2 invece che aspettare T4 per stappare un cazzo di Zoro di merda. E lui non può farmi Mars su Zoro perché non ha abbastanza mana per tirare Mars. Già mamma mamma. Mi serve un note aggiornato di Zoro. Ma che cazzo è quello? Boh. Sono secondo. Ho Zoro Koshiro. Ma io tengo. Boh. Che cazzo ne so cos'è quella roba? Io vado faccia senza sapere cos'è. Vediamo se basta. Mi sembra un ace scarso, no? Però le carte gialle cringe trigger. Posso settare anche Koshiro dritto. Merita essercino? Ma questo faccio il turno dopo, faccio pam pam pam. No, Tashigi bruttina. Posso prendere il Cavendish. Nel caso. Oh, ok, dude. Ah, perché li mette e li gioca di coso. Dovrei levarglieli sti cosi. Mi servirebbe il pippottino. Il costo 1 che ha Pooh, che lui gioca in poche copie, mentre io ne gioco un bel po'. Prende, va bene. Hmm. Vediamo cosa combina. Mette 2, ha da ace qua. Attiva coso, lo butta in ma giocherà all'ace quello nuovo blu. A 4 promo, 100%. Credo. Boh, attiva bene. Yamato. Ok, mo. Ah. Flampe. Scelto al low promo. Porca troia. Newgate a 10. Perché lui può tirare comunque la spell di barba. Ma ce l'ho un low di merda, una Tashigi, un qualcosa, Dio buono. Che cazzo di mano è? Vabbè, tirerò Cavendish, però che schifo. Cinque, 5, 7. Dio buono. Boh. Comunque penso che Low sia introvabile in questo Low Tashigi sono veramente introvabili. Carte impossibili da trovare. Sì, oggi è in sciopero Tashigi. Mi sa che non ha voglia di lavorare. Oggi non se la sente. No, no, nemmeno se li search li trovo. Ma io non so cosa mi fa lui. Cioè, a cosa dovrei stare attento? Teach. Perché? Ah, per settarsi la carta da mettere sulle vite e da tirare. Quello provo nuovo. Ma no, non è quello provo nuovo. È quello scarso, vecchio, però è un boh. Era meglio quello provo nuovo. Perché è un più 2k? Ah, perché ha attivato il pippotto, era un leader da 7. Che palle. Quindi i miei cosi. Qui mi serviva Tashigi che attacca più forte. Che palle. E poi lui si rimette vite? Boh. Ma che cazzo ne so io. Ma lui diventa grosso con i cosini. Yamato. Ok, Low è già buono. Ma Tashigi dove cazzo è? Tashigi sai che non sarebbe male. Broda. Sarebbe molto carina Tashigozza, ma purtroppo oggi è in sciopero. Qua posso levare, posso tappare Teach. Che culo. Se riusciamo leviamo Peronas. Lo so, però devo levare entrambi. Poi cosa rimbalzo? Rimbalzo la mia Iori. Oh, Tashigi è arrivata. Dio buono. Oppure levo direttamente Iori e mi ripiglio Mihawk. No, ma io li voglio Iori, mi sa. Tanto non mi serve quello. Lui è un 7. Schifo. Attacco 6 qua prima, così stappo 2. No, però devo comunque attaccare lì. Che palle. Non posso fare molto altro. 8 facce è andata così. Cosa stappo a fare? Non ha senso. Ma voglio tapparmi Cavendish? Boh, forse sì, tanto lui attraderà Tashigi. Per prendere una carta in più, ci poteva stare. Non è brutto. Quindi adesso lui diventerà un mazzo, diventerà sempre un leader grosso? Sì, lui attaccherà sempre Cavendish, tendenzialmente. Ma adesso lui farà spell, prendo vita, barba, diventa un leader da 7. Effetto. Boh. Che cazzo ne so? Ma perché sto testando contro sta roba? Aiuto. Help! Contro che cazzo sto testando? The fuck? La fa sì la spell. Prende vita? Mette barba? Boh. Sta cucinando contro him. Ha preso vita, quindi è un leader a 7. Che palle è leader a 7, posso dirlo? Si può dire? 9 lo paro di Koshiro. È sbagliato a fare low. Perché low non è sbagliato? Vabbè, perché poi mi sono incassato con il 7 di Cavendish, sì. Vabbè, sì. Vabbè, la Tashigi non mi serve a niente adesso, quindi boh, ci sta. Posso fare una quinozza volendo, ma non serve a una sega. 7 facce, vediamo che succede. Cosa tiro? La spell. Searchiamo, cosa devo searchare? Cosa voglio? Posso anche tirare spell e poi stappare di Cavendish. E poi attaccare il Zoro. Mi serve qualcosa in particolare? No, però. Low. Posso tirare un'altra Tashigi, non fa cacare, ma a quel punto tiro Queen. No, un'altra spell. Una spell sarebbe carina, sì, non è male. Altro low non serve una sega. Posso prendere una Tashigi, levare questa Iori. Tappare Teach. Ma se dopo non muoio. Ho low blocker, non dovrei morire in teoria. Posso anche prendere un 2k, eh. Forse è meglio un 2k. Non mi serve, tanto drift faccio, è andata così. 7. Sto sotto leader faccia. Sì, vorrei attaccare anche di pezzi per fargli scendere un po' la mano, credo. Faccio 7 e poi 12 di leader. Non ha molto senso. Non ti piace il 12 di leader? Perché no? Tanto lui lo prende sempre un danno. Dici che para 12? Non credo pari 12. Oddio, magari sì, ma. È 12 su 7. Basta, questo è un attacco, questo è un attacco, passo così, vai. Ora lui ha 0 vite e poi gli farò 12-12, che devo fare? Dipende cosa fa lui, metterà blocker? Boh. Sì, avevo ancora Tashigoz. Ah, forte sta roba che si mette vita temporanea per fare la spela 8, prenderla e buffare il leader. Non è brutta. Carina. Guarda qua. Gli pare i miei attacchi? Gli pare il mio 12-12? È un 7. Potrebbe pararlo. Not gonna lie. Adesso mi trae da Cavendish, però. Tendenzialmente. Allora, va faccia. Non trae da Cavendish? Ah, perché può attaccare anche di Teach? Ma io prendo. Credo. Prendo. E paro dopo, sì. Cioè, se la faccio invece di andare su Cavendish, meglio così. Questo lo paro. Perché sennò devo parare 9 faccia. Però se drifta Newgate è morto lui. Quindi a me va bene anche prendere questo e parare. No, no, vabbè, paro qua direttamente. Oddio, paro qua? 7, lui mena 11. No, posso prendere. Questo lo paro. Però boh, mi sembra comunque una merda. Cosa faccio con 2 mana? A cosa mi serve Cavendish? A nulla. Ma così posso fare 12 into 14. No, è forte, dai. Però il mio low non serve a niente. Prima un 7 faccio, vediamo che succede. Avevo un 1k. Poi un 5 su Teach. Questo è minaccioso. Mi lascia morire, ok. E poi drift tutto faccia, zi, devo fare. Però se para 12, oh, GG. Sei su Yamato? No. Tanto se non vinco ora ho perso, basta, cioè così. Lui dovrebbe parare questo. Ma no, Magno Cavendish non fa niente, ragazzi. Cioè, devo tirare la spell. Cioè, se lui para questo, no, lui doveva parare questo, lui è pazzo. Oddio, magari c'ha... Dio buono, c'ha abbastanza combo power a sopravvivere, un altro 12? Porca troia. 14 para? Dio buono. La Madonna. Vabbè, nulla da dire. Lui è il re. No, mi manca un don, ragazzi. No. È un cazzo di 7. GG. Madonna, ha separato proprio a sprone. 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Porca troia. E niente, siamo stati purgati da Ace giallo-blu. Secondo me prima non dovevo prendere tutti i danni a caso. Potevo anche pararmi. Boh. E mo c'ha due bianche. Vabbè. Che porco. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. Caboia. Se un altro lui sta una vita si perdeva. Con doppio barba in board? Non lo so. Forse no. Forse non è necessario lì. Allora, con 14 faccia mi sentivo anche tranquillo. Oddio, non lo so, dipende. Cioè, più che altro non so che cazzo fa. Quanti 2K gioca? Infiniti a sto punto ne gioca. Dio buono, quanti 2K gioca? 3, 5, 7. Ma se faccio low, come faccio a traddare board? Lui ha dei 12. Come traddo board? Cioè sì, ma c'ha 12 di quelli c'ha 4 flampe per forza. 4 di questi sono 8. 4 di Zeus sono 12. 2K. E poi probabilmente ne avrà altri. Oppure si è tenuto tutti in mano come il pazzo, non lo so. I board separavano da Yolin. Ma come meno board, scusa? Vediamo. Che cazzo di mano? 2-2-1-2-2-2-0. Porca troia. La faccio così. E quello è andato. E poi cosa proponevi? Faccia di 7? 7 su 6? Ma non penso pari. Poi? Qual è il piano? Zero vite sì, è sempre perso. Qua ho fatto 1000 attacchi. Stavamo rimanendo a 1. E dovevo usare il mio low, però. Perché io, scusa, se qua sono sceso a 4k in mano. No, ma tanto lui lo cala storto il coscero. Non lo cala mica dritto. No, cioè, non funziona. L'unica cosa buona a calare di low è Tashigi. Se qua sono a una vita, sì, posso fare così. Posso fare così. Poi posso fare così. Ma fa cacare. Dici così? 10 a leader lo para. Metti che c'ho una vita, due blocker. Sì, qua non muoio. Aspetta un altro turno. Però dipende che cazzo c'ha lui in mano. Mi cala un altro New Gate. Toh, cioè dipende cosa hai in mano. Se mi fa lo stesso trick, torna a 7k. Se ci avessi rimanere 1, probabilmente non ci avessi rimanere a 1. È un po' una rottura di cazzo che non ho mai avuto Tashigi tutto il game. Che buono, mi è arrivata questo turno Tashigi. Bella Chris, grazie del follow caro, benvenuto. Thanks for the follow man, welcome. Una self player, sì. Beh, quando ha parato il Barba 12, lì ho detto, vabbè, non posso mai vincere. Quando ha parato il Barba 12, è proprio finito tutto. Lui ha detto, posso parare un Barba con un 2k e nonostante ciò non morire da un 14 faccia. Follia. Follia. Ma poi qua scusa, così non vi scusate, fermi. Ah no, perché mi manca un don su Cavendish in ogni caso. No, non avrei vinto in ogni caso, impossibile. Se avessi fatto così, non cambia niente. No, non è vero, cambia, era meglio. Perché comunque ha oddio, avevo vinto. Actually, sì. Sì. Il 14 era troll. Però se lui non parava il barba, no. Diciamo che è stato un po' coglionazzo a parare il barba, non doveva parare, cioè non aveva nessun senso. Scusa, no blocker, para. Faccio così, morto. Può pararlo qua? No. Oddio, in realtà. Però poi non ho niente, ho perso, bro. Ma se avessi tenuto. Qua non vado neanche all in di low. Cioè, non ha senso andare all in di low a sto punto. Se succede tutta sta roba, al low lo tengo dritto e buona così. Aspetta, ho sbagliato. Lo sai che facciamo un po' di hit su Pixel così su One Piece. E vediamo un po' come la situa. Vediamo quanto si prende. 'Sì, perché io faccio così e lui deve lasciarlo morire. Perché se para ha perso. Questo deve morire. Poi io tirare spellozza. Attaccherò il nulla. Tra l'altro era meglio 11 faccia. Scusate, ma così non vinco sempre, tra l'altro. Scusate, sono facciamo una cosa, 7. 11 faccia. Para. 7 faccia. Dio buono, lo smolecolo, ma ho trollato l'Italy in maniera allucinante. Para. 12. No, non è vero. Così è peggio col 7 di Cavendish. Perché così non vinco, vince comunque lui. No, l'11 fa schifo probabilmente. No, l'11 probabilmente fa cacare. Perché poi faccio 12 e non 13. E questo è interessante comunque perché qua ci perdi i game. Qua ci perdi di brutto i game. Il 7 è sempre giusto e qui non ci si piove. Qui non ci piove. Però per l'attacco di Cavendish non mi sembra un'idea ottima. Ma io devo fare almeno 12 perché sennò lui. Perché lui non può parare Newgate. 13 devi usare una carta in più però. E poi non posso attaccare il low. Secondo me qua è 12 per forza. Perché devo tradargli la board. O no? Cioè comunque è giusto così. Io devo tradargli tutta la board. Perché metti che lui para, lo lascia morire. Io trado qua, lo lascio morire. Tiro la spell, stappo leader. Poi questo mena lì. Lo lascia morire perché non può fare altrimenti. E poi faccio così. Eh... No blocker. Deve parare. Non può pararlo. Perché sennò poi è morto. E io qua passo. Cosa fa lui? Divide in due. Vince dividendo in due? 8-8. Ho vinto io. Eh. No, non è quello rush. Era da giocare così. Lui non doveva parare il barba perché sarebbe morto. La giocata giusta era non parare il barba, farli morire entrambi. Però in ogni caso io rimanevo con un blocker in board. E avrei vinto comunque. Cioè, oddio, avrei perso solo se lui aveva delle carte strane in mano. Mi chiudeva. Però chiusura di Flampe leader non mi chiudeva mai. Quindi probabilmente ero pure tranquillo. Però ho sbagliatissimo. Cioè, quei 14 lì, non splittare in due attacchi mi è costato caro. Che mi mancava veramente un attacco per chiudere. Vabbè, facciamo un'altra, dai. Sai cosa fare? Dipende se l'avversario è pari o dispari. In realtà, se l'ace l'altro 6k, barra 8k, è giusto fare così. Però va usata la regola di 30k del maestro bolla in ogni caso. Perché gli prendi più carte, semplicemente. Gli chiedi più carte. Vabbè, lui aveva inventato il game imparando il barba. Quella era full int. Ma non lo so, socio. Sono primo. Ma la combo non c'è. Io cambio. E mi fido dell'istinto. Top deckerò uno Zoro. Ma come fanno? Dio buono. Però sempre il dado contro Ima, è impossibile. Zoro non ce l'ho. 6 facce. No, 8 facce, perché lui è tappato out. Non posso tirare i Koshiro. Vada così. Farà 8. Io farò 5 facce, svilupperò Cavendish coso. Vada così. Minchia, 2K addirittura usa, ragazzo. Va bene. Ma che cazzo di mano di merda ho? Ma che schifo è sta mano? No, comunque Zoro, figa, se non sei Yugi Muto a pescare è ingiocabile. Tiro una Tashigi per il meme. Solo per sviluppare un pezzo in board, ma... 8 di Cavendish, poi vado dentro i leader. Tanto lui avrà la spell da più 4, 100%. Se non ce l'ha mi dà 2 carte, meglio, ma ce l'avrà 100%. Eccola qua. 10 lo piglia. La valigetta di Stokai va serve. Io non ho neanche Pudding. Pudding sarebbe forte in verde, Dio buono. Agro con Pudding. Tosta. Il mio Cavendish purtroppo... Comunque, figa, perdo sempre il dado e non ho mai la combo mio Zoro. Cioè, non ho neanche search per searcharla. Lo paro, ma... Devo dare via una cuina, che è un po' rotto i coglioni. Ok, questo è buono. Pio spell. Poi faccio low Tashigi. Otto faccia prima di Cavendish di nuovo. E poi lo mando a una vita. Andiamo così. A meno che non abbia spell più 2K. E lì, vabbè. Oh. Va bene, è sceso una vita. Ci posso stare. Il problema è che adesso lui fa cala gli Elder. E... Che cazzo devo fare contro Elderos? Aveva rotto i coglionazzi. Che la mia board vola. Tutta. Non ci si sbaglia. Niente, tiro per una, cerco un'altra spell e le drifto faccia e provo così. Devo fare. Cerco una Tashigi, una Quina o una Tashigi di Perona, anche se due Tashigi sono andate. Quina non volevo scartarla, però secondo me Cavendish era troppo forte lì da... Ah, non ha spaccato. Vabbè, tanto me li ritarda comunque, quindi che cazzo gliene frega. Lui sa. Lui sa che i miei pezzi verranno levati. È giusto così. Ma solo un open non basta, zi. Oddio! Questo non è male. Preferirei però una tappare Workury. No. Neanche un 2K, Dio buono. Posso fare low coso. Tipo 9 era War. No, devo tenerne una per il turno dopo per chiudere, credo. Faccio 11 faccia, è buona. Oddio, è sceso da 0. Fermi. Ok? Queen a spell non è male, ma lui c'ha 1000 in mano, però questo è decente. Diciamo, lui ci avrà, Dio buono, 10 in mano come gli entro in casa? Possibile? 11 in mano, come lo chiudo? È impossibile. Per quello gli Zoro Early sono troppo forti per mangiargli carte in mano, perché adesso sarebbe tipo a 6 o 7. Sì, ma non basta. Adesso era un altro blocker, triplo blocker, e cosa gli racconto? Oddio, ho la Asura. Fermi. Audio. 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 È meglio Asura, vero? Di Queen a Spell? Qual è meglio? È meglio menare di 6 e vedere cosa fa. Asura Queen a Spell. Gli tappo pure. Ah, gli tappo pure questo, dici? Prima vado a 6 faccia e vedo cosa fa. Se para, mi sego. Ok, Minimaio, grazie di follow, caro, benvenuto, welcome. No, non posso fare tutto, bro. Asura e Queen. Qui non posso fare la spell. Però gli tappo il mana. Comunque così. Io spero che non abbia abbastanza 2K in mano, boh. Devo fare. Dio buono! Che palle! Che palle sti tipi! Ah, ce l'hanno sempre. Era rimasto a 0. Ha proprio parato preciso. Preciso. Che palle. 0-0 in mano. Mannaggia, Rocaz. C'era modo di vincere? Ma doveva far cappare lui, mi sa. 3 blocker più uno open, sì, non lo levo mai. Più che altro non posso fare 4, 4. Se avessi avuto un Cavendish vivo in board, sì, ma non è impossibile che rimanga vivo. Se facessi 7 di low, facciamo che faccio 6 e lui fa K e blocca, per dire. Per quanto sia un fuck up. A quel punto gli tappo quello. È comunque worth queena. Se compare se blocca. Ma neanche così! Dio buono! Ah! Neanche così! Quella spell? Fa cacare. Spell bassa è terrificante, bro. Vabbè, però se lui non fa K non lo chiudo mai. 7 di low. Che no, 7 di low. Per indurlo a parare, dici. Ma lo sappiamo che c'ha la spell in mano. Se facciamo così e lui tira spell. Uh, eh. Quina. Non basta, bro. Non basta mai. C'è due bloccanti. Posso fare 10 due volte. Sì, così è meglio. Lui para. Io meno. Non cambia una sega. No, non è tanto sono inespugnabili, quanto non dovrebbe avere tutte queste carte in mano, ragazzo. Non dovrebbe avere 9 in mano. Cioè, non dovrebbe arrivare a questo punto con 9 in mano, tendenzialmente. Perché io dovrei togliergli un po' di carte con gli Zoro che si stappano. Che non ne ho tirato mezzo tutto il game. E devi essere. Allora, devi. Però, tutto sommato. Cioè, per trovarmi nella mia situazione, devi perdere il dado e shaftare l'apertura. Già se vinco il dado e parto secondo, non dico che sto sopra, ma posso tirare Zoro in tranquillità senza dover sculare Zoro più Miyoki di secondo. Metto pressure, lui non può levarlo. Era un altro game. Soprattutto se parto di Perone in board. Io non sono mai partito di Sercino, bro. Non ho mai tirato Sercino T1 per avere target di low, tra l'altro. Perché è importante il target di low. Cioè, qua per ieri avessi avuto un Sercino in board. Potevo fare low, prendo, Tashigi. Metti che c'ho un selcinozzo a caso. Cambia 2 pezzi. Boh, adesso in realtà neanche così trovano tanto. Però sì, Im che parte secondo, io che non parto a cannone con quella mano, mi batte. Se invece parto a cannone, da capire. Se parto di Mihawk coso, lui non è contento per un cazzo, perché poi gli faccio 5, 5, 5. Dio buono, gli entro in casa. Lo annichilisco. Mihawk Zoro 7 faccia. Tendenzialmente lui prende comunque vita, perché o mi dà 2 carte, va a 4 in mano, o prende vita. Lui prenderà sempre vita. Oddio, non è detto, può parare, però inizia a darmi 2 carte. Il turno dopo sono a 5. Posso fare o Tashigi se lasciano qualcosa, oppure posso fare pure o Cavendish Koshiro che è fortissimo, meno, 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 e inizio a fargli scattare un po' di carte in mano. Praticamente gli prendo, cos'è, un attacco di Zoro, sono 2 carte in meno, gli levo 2 o 3 carte, anche di più potenzialmente. E arrivati in questo spot con 6 in mano è un altro discorso. 6 in mano è battibile, anche con triplo blocker. Boh, strano. Però sì, triple blocker, don't open per spell è una bella rottura di coglioni. Si è barricato il socio. Ha fatto la barricata. C'è un'altra, dai. Voglio trovare Im e partire secondo. O Im e partire prima e avere la combo. Ah, vabbè. Prendo secondo per dargli la curva storta a lui. Suona terribile, si mulliga. Dio buono, ma che mani apro? Vabbè, c'ho almeno Iori. Sono due tiro Zoro. Facilizziamo il Buggolos. A 6 dovrei fare. Vorrei avere un coso in board, fare low Tashigi, non ce l'ho. Però nozza per cercare low per il turno dopo? Tashigi voglio tirare al 100%. Sì, mi sa che faccio 5-8. Il 5 glielo tiro subito. Lo pago con un 2K. Ah, 9 è molto forte. 9 è molto più forte di tirare quello. Allora tiro direttamente questo. Vabbè che 9 lo prenderà al 100% in realtà. Non c'è neanche da scherzare. Forse la tirare Perona qua. Io un 6 faccia non lo prendo così facilmente. Perché se tengo. Oddio, però adesso mi taglia da Tashigi, che palle. Quindi tendenzialmente non serve più una sega. Questa? Remove from play to FR, non serve a niente. E niente, adesso li traddo là e li... Così va al mondo. Posso buttare un Cavendish dentro? Mi costa 3. 10 qua fa cacare. No, devo andare dritto tanto su coso. 13 qua, proprio diretti. No, non era necessario 13. 11 andava benissimo. Però vabbè. 11 andava benissimo, non era necessario 13. Ancora? Hai rotto i coglioni! Posso provare da 9-9? No, è morta. Dio. Ok, questo Zoro fa un po' cacare, mi sa. Gaban. Io penso di poter tirare Cavendish qua. Mi sembra il momento giusto per tirare Cavendish. Anzi, low Cavendish è ancora meglio. No, solo Cavendish. Va bene così. Vabbè, è 12 quasi. Che cazzo devo fare? 11 tiro una perona. No, 12 va bene, rompe più i coglioni. Piano B per forza. Ma questo tira Riley ogni turno. Cioè, sembra a me, sta giocando Zoro. Paro. Cazzo me ne fotte? 15 qua, 15 faccia. Cosa fa lui? Proprio gameplay sano. Obla. Vai. E certo. Questo fa male. Lui è un 9, è un po' una rottura di cazzo essere un 9. Perché adesso tira questi a spam e basta. Io tiro un Koshiro. Lui sta arbitrando. Cosa deve fare lì? Faccio 13 faccia e poi tiro un blocker. Che tendenzialmente non lo killo sto turno. E anche se gioca Roger che cambia. Lo paro Roger. Ah, Roger è quello da 13 dici. Ah, vabbè. Però si tappa out e muore il turno dopo. Bro, io 7, 10, 13 lo paro. Se gioca Roger va bene. 7, 10, 13 lo paro sempre. Adesso lo linno il turno dopo, è andata così. Basta, vedi, ha fatto FF. Roger a 10 non faceva una sega. Vabbè, ma che preghiamo, bro? È un mazzo che gioca a 1000 pali, cosa devo pregare? È un leader a 7, doppio 12, come cazzo lo para con 6 in mano? Anche avesse una spell più 3. Sono 10, 12 più carte, sono 3 carte. E poi il secondo 12 come cazzo lo para? Ah, doppio 2k anche. Minchia, devi avere 6 2k in mano? Porca troia. Sì, con 6 2k sopravvive. Ma è Roger. Ti pare che Roger ha 6 2k in mano? Ma io di prima li aveva. Prima aveva 10, intanto aveva 10 in mano e non 6. Beh, comunque devo dire che posso dirlo? Sono stato bravo questo game. Si può dire? Secondo me, grandi giocate. Veramente grandi giocate. Questo. Lui doveva tirare Roger. Doveva tirare un altro Roger. E con un altro Roger non moriva. Il leader da 9. No, moriva uguale. 10, 11, 12, 13, moriva uguale. Però dava una falsa sicurezza per un leader da 9. Perché doppio 12 potevano rientrare. L'avrei fatto comunque perché non avevo altre giocate. In gameplay è uguale a Ace, lo che posso fare la droga, mi tutto sto dire. Sì, però è più scarso. Perché Ace leva anche i Roger dritti. Barra barba dritti. Zoro no. Perché questi non li tappa. C'è quel problema lì. Quindi Ace penso sia comunque meglio. Ace credo sia comunque meglio in To Roger overall di Zoro. Zoro secondo me è avvantaggiato, però ci puoi perdere. Ace, boh, non ci perdi solo se missi tutto, se missi le Red Rock. Però, oddio, se devi missare il Jozu in curva, devi missare il Barba più Barba, la Red Rock. Forse se ti starva e non ti attacca puoi missare tutto, però c'hai 1000 esercini, 1000 cose che pescano. Boh. Roger, è un po' da capire. C'è questo problemino qua, Roger. Anche se tiri Shanks, metti che tiri Shanks. Va bene, io di Borno. Io meno di leader, me ne faccio. Cioè, anche se giochi Shanks, che cazzo me ne fotte? 15 su Shanks. Lo pari? Va bene. 15 su Shanks di nuovo. Devi dare 4 carte per parare uno Shanks. Fallo. Io basta che sto abbastanza alto di vite early. Poi tutto sotto leader. Faccia, pezzo, faccia, pezzo, faccia, pezzo, faccia. Finito il game. A me piace Roger come leader. È carino. Oddio, non è entusiasmante, rampi. Cioè, te la chilli, vai a un torneo e te la chilli. Sai che sei abbastanza chill. Ramp, pezzo grosso, pezzo grosso, pezzo grosso, Roger, chiudo game. Sei bello chillato. Mangia pagare 30 euro di guida per farti dire tutto sotto leader faccia. Have you tried Roger? Yeah, yes, I was talking about Roger right now. Like, I think, like, it's a cool leader. If you go to a tournament with Roger, what I was talking about is that you're chill. Like, you know what to do. You ramp, and then you play your big monsters and that's it. It's like set 1 Broly. But, at the same time, if you face Ace, it's like an impossible matchup. And if you face Zoro, that is also very fucking hard, if not close to impossible. So, I don't know the viability of this lead. It is cool and all, but it's like the top end is not consistent because you can search for Katakuri, you can search for Nugget, and you can search for Shanks. When the promo releases, it is more consistent with the 8 cost Roger, but even then, even like it improves the consistency, but even then you can search for your Shanks, and that is quite crucial into IM matchup. And you can search for a new gate. That is also quite crucial because all you have to do is double ramp, play new gate, pass, Tendon. Play Shanks. Play Shanks. Play Roger. Win. I can play one Roger game, yeah. Where's the other Roger? Yeah? Oh, this one was with the promos. No. Eh. Okay, how do I even approach the matchup? I don't think I have any chance to win. I am first, so I need to mulligan for my 2-drop ramp. I don't have it. I think I can just FF. Going first is pretty bad, but even going second, I don't win into ace. But going first, I think it's impossible. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ma lui la sa la strat, come fa a non saperla? Marco? No, I have to play... If I could double ramp here, it would be insane, but I don't. Double... Okay, maybe the only way I win is double ramping. And then I'm at 10 next turn. But I can't, so whatever. Let's just play... this guy. And then 8th phase. He's gonna drop a couple of cards. -4. Ooh, Jozu? Wait. I think he has another Jozu, because there's no way he doesn't bounce my Kurei. What? He doesn't bounce it? Huh? Wait, that's odd. I think I blocked this. I don't want to get too low. Maybe I should get too low. I don't know. I never win the long matchup. Maybe I should have taken live. Actually, I don't know. And this is the perfect turn for promo Roger, but I don't have it, so I have to play fucking Gaban, and it's not great. Yep. I can also play double Douglas, but I think Gaban is just better. Wait, Katakuri was also goated. Whatever, man. Now this is an 8k leader, so it's not bad. Because win 8 phase. 8 phase is pretty good. Then I go 8 again, I think. Oh, okay. Go. Like, Katakuri here was pretty strong. Not gonna lie. Whoa, he doesn't play this spell. Nice. He's gonna play Jozu? Yeah, he's gonna play Jozu and bounce my Gaban for sure. Now he goes like 7, 7, 7. Can I block this? Hold on. Yeah, I think I can block. Hmm. No, because he has. No, it is dead. I'm gonna let him assign down to his card if he wanna swing face. But he's gonna play Jozu and he's not gonna swing face with this stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. So he's not even swinging. Wow. Bro, he's so lucky I don't have any top end. Like, my only top end is fucking Newgate. Holy shit. Lucky guy. I just go 10 face. I don't care about the open down. Boom. 10. He's gonna block with Marco. He's gonna give me like 3 cards? Hell no. Go. 9k lead is not bad. Maybe I take. Just because I need to find something. I could have blocked, but I want some fucking top end, bro. I have to play another one. It kinda sucks, but 9 face. 10 face first, I think. He's gonna block. And I trade the Jozu. Maybe I don't have to swing with my new gate. I think I just go face then. All face. 10 face. Not gonna search for my... I mean, this is greedy as fuck. Not searching for Roger, by the way. But 12 cards in hand? Holy shit. He can also put in me. Wait, I should have blocked that swing. If he plays fucking Red Rock Pudding, I can FF. I should have... Oh my god. What am I doing? If he put in Red Rock, I can FF. Okay, he can put in Red Rock. He can only Red Rock. I still FF to Red Rock, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Bro, where's my Roger? Bro, where the fuck is my Roger? What? $2K for fun? What the fuck? Okay, I'm never gonna win. He's gonna block. Or maybe he used some cards, I don't know. Is he that crazy? He's blocking from hand? Wow. Yeah, but like the problem is I don't have fucking Roger. Where's my Roger? He doesn't know. If he go face, like I take basically everything and then I Roger him. So I need to find I need to find anything to play. But he's not gonna get me down to 1 life to play Roger comfortably, I think. Okay, I have Roger now. He's not going face again. No, he's gonna... No, he's gonna put... Okay, wait, I have Roger anyways. Hold on. He doesn't know. Shh. Bro, go face. Yeah, go face. Yeah, go face. Bro, go face. No, he's not going face. Little pussy. I just go 8. This is gonna untap anyway, so I don't care. He can't take. 2 cards. Holy shit. He has 2 blockers. I wanna set up my Roger, but I can't. I can also play Gaban just to draw cards. And chill. Yeah, I can just play that, I think. What if I go 7 face? He's gonna give me another 2k. But can I survive with 1 blocker? His onslaught next turn? I wonder. What if I go like 10-10? He has 1 life left. I kind of want to play Roger Pass, but then I'm dead if I don't keep this open. So I'm just going like 8 face again. See what he does. Okay. And then I just play... Is he going... Do you think he's going face? He's not going face. He's gonna chill? 7 in hand. I wonder. No! No! Wait! I thought he untapped by itself. What the fuck? Now I'm dead. I was like, choose 0 dons. Oh no. BG. It is Jover. Oops. Oops. Misclick. Va così. Io tendenzialmente se lui va a faccia devo prendere. Se non va a faccia... Boh. Allora lui ha doppio 12. E io devo parare un 12 e un 8. Posso pararli entrambi tendenzialmente. Perché uno lo paro, un 8 lo paro. Questo devo prenderlo, guys. Che il 12 lo parerei di lui. Come on. Vabbè, questo veramente che carino. Questo è veramente un caino perché ho miscliccato coso. Ma perché Dio buono! Ah, sì. No, che rematch, non gioco contro Ace. No, col test no, che test. No, comunque si teneva tutto dritto. No, lui non doveva menare proprio. Non doveva menare. Teneva tutto dritto di nuovo. Però, allora, io potevo setappare cosa, ma morivo secondo me se tappavo Roger lì. Un casino. Purtroppo ho fuck up, cioè, quel turno lì non ho visto la mia top end. È il problema di Roger Ozzo. Cioè, il turno di Gaban faceva un po' K. Shanks già era accettabile. Gaban, insomma. Però è un matchup veramente difficile. This is a very, 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 very hard matchup. And he didn't even red rock me. So I had a chance to win. But still. Mm. Era interessante. Forse dovevo salvare lo stato e lui teneva tutto dritto. Io non lo potevo linnare. Il problema è che più turni passano, più il suo lin diventa forte e il mio diventa scarso. Devo solo. Cioè, vincevo solo se lui avesse facappato in questo modo esatto, menando, io avrei vinto. Se lui non avesse menato, non avrei mai vinto. Perché non ho modo di calare Roger safe. E quindi è un po' così. Potevamo guardarci, io calavo gli Shanks, lui calava i Barba. I miei Shanks menavano, lui doveva pararli. Gli Shanks erano molto forti in board. Lui pure aveva Roger, sì. È una situazione un po' così. Cioè, se io facevo gli Shanks e lui faceva i Barba, in teoria poi a un certo punto vinco io perché i suoi Barba diventano non troppo grossi e se attacco muoiono a meno che non para e comba sopra il blocco. Però strano. Però il matchup è veramente brutto. Cioè, tutte le volte che gioco. Perché devo giocare a Roger contro Ace? Che palle. Io voglio beccare gli Im quando gioco a Roger. Ace mi sembra veramente tosto. Tosto, tosto, tosto. Magari c'è un piano per batterlo. Von Curé sicuramente è molto forte. Se lui vede dritto, io non vinco mai. Già se io parto primo, forse doppio ramp into. Ah, se parto primo, turno 2 ho 3 don. Rampo vado a 4, turno dopo sono a 6. Doppio rampa vado a 8, poi sono a 10, però 9 disponibili e basta. Quindi cioè il doppio rampa non è che faccia molto, semplicemente mi fa giocare in Newgate quando non dovrei. Perché 8 su 9, se tiro Katakura arrivo comunque a 10, però ho il leader che ha un 7, che è forte. E ho disponibilità di fare, possibilità di fare entrambi. Ma non cambia niente, cioè comunque a 8 down posso fare o Kata o Riley. E arrivo comunque a 10. E poi ho disponibili gli Shanks e i Roger. Io penso di voler tirare Roger il prima possibile. Quando sono ancora relativamente alto di vita e sperare che lui non abbia Red Rock. Basta. Questo è il piano. Non ho altri piani. Calo Roger e spero che lui non abbia Red Rock. Però devo calarlo subito. Perché se lo aspetto troppo e inizio a calare questi. Avevo una mano di merda. Io ho tirato Shanks per cercare Roger e non l'ho trovato. e ne ho 3 searchabili. Comunque, detto questo, direi che si stacca, sono le 4:13. Va bene così dai. Ci vediamo domani. No.